Alright. Taking a break from oxygen not included, just because I don't want to burn out. So I'm going to be playing Against the Storm for the rest of today, for sure. And then, I don't know, I'll decide at the end of the day what I'm doing tomorrow. Maybe I'll decide tomorrow when I wake up. Who knows? It's a mystery. But in either case, I should probably send something out on social media. But by the looks of things, I sensibly... Oh, we have a giant white patch on that. Hang on, I need to... So annoying. Oh, it's pinned, so it's going to stay at the top of the screen. Oh, that's phenomenal. Okay, this transparent chat box I have is very useful. Glad to have it. Really happy someone recommended it to me. But whenever any kind of highlighted text appears on Twitch, I get a non-transparent solid white block on my screen, which sucks. Can I search previous tweets via buffer? I can't. So I'd have to actually go into Twitter. Critical, amazing streaming content right here. These don't seem to be my tweets, even though I did a search from... Okay, advanced search. this exact phrase. From this account. Okay. I don't know why. Twitter search is so bad. Longer than I would have liked. Okay, I gotta hide this chat program because now I cannot see what I am trying to do. This is technically, this is the stuff I should be doing prior to starting this stream. But that would require me to be good at what I do. Alright, so on Twitch, I mean, the start of this is boring, but on YouTube, I'm gonna cut this the first, I don't know, 7 minutes of stream. So, welcome back to my Against the Storm stream. Because it is a roguelike, or this is roguelike elements, you know, you start over on effectively the same map every time. But over time, you can more effectively push farther and farther out into more and more difficult areas. I have completed that gold seal, yes, and now there should be a platinum seal. Alright, so we're going to make a push for the platinum seal. Either that one or that one. There's, let's say there's kind of 4 question marks in that general area. It's about the same here. But I guess I'll push down that direction. I might get a few more. We'll push down this direction. It's going to be tougher, but we'll see. I haven't completed the deed there. So we're going to do this one. Forsaken God's Temple. You have a higher chance of receiving timed orders from the crown. That's good. I like that. And we can do a coral forest or royal woodlands. Pretty much going to be hitting that next, more than likely. So let's go with let's start it off super easy. No, I do not think we will be doing prestige. Okay, Stone Lasts Longer is hard enough. That's fine. Ah, fuck it, let's go with 8. Let's see how hard this gets, because we're starting with quite a lot of benefits. Definitely starting with beavers. Let's roll in. So we got berries and mushroom. Okay, so that's okay, so we got 2 of everything. So basically any kind of camp is good, like herbalist or forager or hunter, which I don't have available, but any of those would be good. I'm gonna go with the forager, and we're gonna start with, I guess, just a whole boatload of extra food. Yeah. Alright, lock and load. If you've never seen this game before, on every map you're going to get one, depending on your difficulty. Once you're above the most simple difficulties, you're always going to get one random benefit, which is improved planting speed for every small grain you discover. That's really good. That makes planting speed huge. That means you're going to need, well, harvesting is always slower than planting, but it means that we can ignore any options we get, like any perks we get for planting speed. We can ignore them completely. And you get 4 random negatives. This one is fixed. If we use rain engines, basically rain engines are more expensive during the storm season. If the villager leaves or dies, which we try to avoid, but it happens, you get 2 blight rot cysts. You have to pay 2 oil. 5 oil per year at the end of every storm. That is a pain in the ass. And if you don't, gathering nodes get destroyed, so that's significant. Higher chance of consuming twice the amount of goods when using services. Kind of a pain in the ass. That is going to crank its way up, because it's going to start at 10%. But really, when it triggers, because you need hostility level 4, it's going to start at 40%. That's its minimum level. I like to orient the map so that my warehouse is north. Why? Because this is a game with roads. Some people strongly prefer their city games to have roads. Some people hate city games with roads. In this one, roads are kind of optional. They're a speed boost. They are not actually required. There are some detriments sometimes that if you have no roads, like you can get whatever you want to call it, anti-perks, debuffs, such that people are extra slow on roads. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's in the middle of my player area. Where... Hang on, I need to figure out where to put this chat box. It's... Can I just not have this thing be white? I just don't want this thing to be white. Hide for yourself. Oh, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Now I'm going to park it over to one side over here. Perfect. There we go. Alright, we're good. Right, and I'm going to need me 2 woodcutter's caps. Put me one here, and I'm going to put one over here. And off we go. And much like Oxygen Not Included and other games, you have no direct control over the villagers. Brickyard is available, as is a tinker. Okay. Even more strongly than in those games, you absolutely have no control over them. So, like in Oxygen Not Included, you can occasionally order people to move to a location. You cannot do that in this game at all. Your people are going to be where your people are going to be. You only have indirect control over them. Amelia James. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, let's go with trade. Which reminds me, before I forget, how you doing today, Amelia? Let's put that there. we'll stick, I don't know, beaver in here. We'll stick a beaver and a lizard in there. If I do 6 houses, you're gonna give me good stuff. 6 houses, shelter, are gonna cost me 90 wood. I can pull that off. I reckon. Let's do that. We'll go for it. We'll give it a shot. I think we can pull that off. And oh, you also want me to do this though. Oh man, I have so many timed orders. Joyful Beavers 22. That's viable, but I do kind of prefer that because it stacks on top of what I already have. Let's go with that because it stacks what these two stack. Let's give this a go. Let's do one more of these real quick, actually, just as a temporary measure. Okay, so I have all the wood I'm ever going to need right now. Oh, we're gonna fail by the skin of our teeth. That sucks. It's because I left people in the buildings too long. In the Forester buildings too long. Okay, I need a ruin. There's probably gonna be a ruin up here. There's oftentimes a ruin inside a dangerous glade, like so. Can I fix you? I totally can. And you want me to rebuild or salvage? Do I want a ladder worker? 3 for water skins, 2 for boots? Sure. Would I rather salvage you? Actually, I think 2 for boots is pretty good. We've got a tool shop on the way, though. But I'm not picking a tool shop. We'll tell you what, well, let's look at our picks. Oh, yeah, that's not a tool shop line, that's a tinkerer. I want bricks. I want a carpenter. And we need fabric, but I'm not taking a workshop because I now have equal or better on 2 of those already. I will take the market. So now we decide. Now, yeah, that's kind of worthwhile. We do that, and we will complete that timed order at least. Yes, I know. It's right there. I see it. And roll for 1, yeah, I'll cash that in. And that gets us. Well, okay. That got me to tool shop. Which also gave me boots. It's fine. It's fine. That's not a downside. I still need fabric though. I think Trapper's Camp is a good idea because I have lizards. Even if I didn't have lizards, Trapper's Camp is a pretty good idea. I can't make any of those yet. Alright, so. So we're going to do this, I think. We're going to tear it down because producing any of these items is going to take forever. I don't want the penalty kicking in. I don't really care if I get... You're going to give me blight rot cysts, right? It's going to give me a couple of blight rot cysts. And at this early stage of the game, they do not matter. They are not a big deal at all. So we're just going to take it down. Get rid of it. Because its penalty makes my horses grow faster, which also not a big deal, but this plus 10 carry for a farmer is kind of big. Makes harvesting better and faster. Alright. Okay, so let's get some basics down as well. So we need 4 of these. I'd really prefer that to be right beside it. I'm not going to build the next one set just yet. How much do villagers add in? I'm 20 away and villagers add in 6 each. I can take 2 or 3 villagers and it won't impact anything. I would like 1 more human, please. Carpenter needs a bunch of planks that I don't have, so we're going to need a crew workstation. Alright, that's been taken care of. We should take these guys out and put them back in here. I think slowing and patience, frequent caravans is really good. Now, because we have a thing that says if a villager leaves or dies during the storm, you get blight rot cysts. This is basically free food whenever a villager leaves, provided they leave during the storm, which is the most likely time they'll leave. So that's tempting. But actually, there's going to be a whole lot of fertile soil on this map, so I think I want to go back to nature. This means that if I unpause the game, it's just going to vanish. And it's usually marked on stuff that's pretty strong. So, yes please. And, you know, all my food vanished, but really there was stuff being transported, so that stuff did not vanish. What have we got here for me? Trade routes, sure, let's go with trade routes. And for 50 of these and 50 of these. I don't fancy my chances of getting 50 berries in the next couple of minutes. Mushrooms I think I could do because I see mushrooms. Or at least there were mushrooms. Don't fancy my odds of that. So I'm gonna go with building materials, because then we'll get some of this wildfire essence, which is kind of rare and sometimes useful. And let's put down a trapper's camp. And is a fortress camp going to be useful yet? No, I have nothing that can exploit yet. And since I took it down, the trading post, I should now put it back up. I want this area clear because that's where I'm going to put industrial buildings.
Hello.
Okay, I have no money, I have nothing that I really want to sell. I could sell tools. Do you have anything I want? No, I'm good. You can get out of here, Zorg. I want to open another small glade. And I think we're going to put a new hearth. Yeah, up here. What do you need? Okay, we're going to deactivate you for now. And I need 8 planks. And then I can figure everything else out. So. Let's put the carpenter. So I click here and then here. Alright, new people. That I cannot afford, sure. That just gave me all the planks I needed. You guys can't just stop. You can carry all the crap that's in here, and that's it. And for now, just make me some planks. And there's the weaver. Perfect. That gets me all of the basic materials. Let's bring in a garden. Sorry, did you say? Oh, these are on double cost. I missed that. Huh. Yeah, no, I know about that. Building power for 50% more materials. Okay, yeah, maybe that's where I misread. It's not double, it's half again. So we're at that. So adding, I could add 4 woodcutters and just one will trigger that, and that doesn't matter except for it will push my people into negatives straight away. So let's not do that. Herbalist camp needs to be moved, and we're going to move it to here. Alright, our new perk is bonus provisions or reduce hostility for loyal choices. I don't like any of these. Not really. I like prosperous archaeology because that's +1 global resolve for every 2 abandoned caches we deal with. And I'm pretty low on humans. I could use more humans more than anything else. I wouldn't mind the planks, but I need the humans more. 70 money, not gonna happen. Open 2 dangerous glades, kind of back to back. We're going to be doing that at some point. More efficient production is so much better. Okay. Again with this one, we're not doing that. Trade orders. Sure. Why not? So many farm buildings. Can we have some homeless people? Smithy would actually not be very useful to us in our current situation, because I can already make tools and pipes. Plus training gear would be good. I don't have any money though. Okay, I need to start making provision packs, even inefficiently. And I need to move this out of the way. Will we make a market? I don't think we should make a market just yet, because I thought, yeah, we'll make a marketplace right now. Oh, we are super low on food. How about for now, just use non-food? Oh, that's a fishing thing, Brian. Come on. Didn't recognize it. Can't build that guy yet. You know what? I don't need the guy cutting down wood. I do need more planks though. What is taking you guys so long? You're supposed to be fast and productive. Oh, I see, you're just sitting on a bunch. And that brings us up to 79. Okay, we can't do one more. We can do one trade route. For 9 amber, sure. And now we have low resolve, so now we're starting to get in trouble. Kind of. But this should help, as should the marble fountain, as should some extra houses. If we could build just a smidge faster, that would be great. Oh, we don't have the population. Oh, we don't have the housed population. So we can get away with that for now. What are lizard houses made of? They're not using planks. Good. Okay. Time to build a second hearth as soon as I hand all of that in. Well, actually, we'll leave that off for a second. We're gonna build... No, we're not. Housing. And roads. Okay, so let's build a road just across like so. And like so. And now we can put down some housing. Have we... I still need bricks and fabric, but we'll get to that eventually. It's not urgent. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll move the lizards up there once this is built. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I don't have one of these made yet. Aside from the fact that I can't afford it. Protected trade. Yeah, let's go with protected trade. That's going to reduce hostility. Wait, I think I'm sure the building rush. I have most of this done. Deactivate. Now, if I click you and shift, no, I can't deactivate all of you at once. That's a pity. I'm going to deactivate you. So what I need is 2 of these and technically just 1 of these, but I'm going to build just 1 for now. Let's make these slightly higher priority so they get completed first, yeah? Which doesn't matter because I ain't got nothing. Well, that's not true. I think making clearance longer is a good idea. Which means I need 6 amber. There's no way to make that a round number. If I do one more, that goes to 8.75, and then 10. 8.75 and then 10. Yeah, you know, you're just a pain in the ass. Let's leave it at that. We need to expand. Because what I really need, I need farms urgently. And none of your farms. Cool. That's cool. Flour is helpful, and better provisions is definitely helpful. But it's not actually the thing what I need. Okay, so let's reactivate all of those. Is there a shortcut key for that? Oh, it's period. Okay. That is some good stuff right there. That is kind of exactly what I needed. You know what? I'm gonna cancel that. Once you guys stop doing that, just deliver everything you have. Thank you. And we're gonna break that so we can build this and stick 2 humans in there, and that should solve our food issue. You're gonna wash all my roads, or what are you gonna do? Destroys all roads, and you make everyone move slower. Okay, well, the and part there kind of sucked. I would prefer to do the forbidden ritual because it decreases hostility. Oh, we can totally do that. And we have the time to do that. We can pull that off. Now we can connect these roads. What's the problem? Oh, I need 5 parts? God damn it. How many parts did you need? You also need... Where'd the other... If the harvester needed 5 parts, and I broke it and got 5 parts back, why you now have 5 parts? Where are missing parts go? Because parts are not an ingredient. I am... Oh, did I go over here? No, because you're also 5 parts. I don't understand. What's important is that this gets built. That's all that matters. The rest of it I will figure out later. You are a tool shop, which I know how to build. And if I break you down, I get useful things. So let's do that. Perfect. Let's move you over here, and we can get some planks back. Okay, I kind of need that. And now we will put the fishing hut back down. You give me wine and pickled goods that I can't make. I can't make pickled goods at all. Yeah, I can make only garbage pickled goods. So let's make better pickled goods. Because that'll boost our food. I'm gonna build that road out. We're gonna put a proper provisioner and a manufacturer. And a tool shop. And then it's kind of all the basics built. You are currently unhelpful, so we're just going to break you. And we're going to build a stonecutter camp. Because we could use the clay. Geyser thing that pushes water into air. I have very little of any of those. I have some of those. Do I care about making more tools right now? Not really. I'm just gonna focus on making some boots. What can you do for me? You can make fabric, which I don't need. You're fine as barrels, which again, need... Kinda do need barrels. You're gonna get me these things that I do need, that I need barrels for. So I have a bunch of pottery. Oh, I'm making pottery, right? I am not, but I could be. Which means I don't need barrels. Oh, but I do need these things, kind of importantly. We can absolutely rebuild you, and I should. Oh, you're a haunted temple. That's really good, because that gives you a hallowed, a holy temple, which is so much better than a basic temple. Because normal regular temple just gives you sacrament of flame, but this now gives you consecrated scrolls. That is a good time. Do I need anything up here? Water skins are helpful. I already have, well, equally good boots. And you're kind of like, I guess, equally good training gear? What are you offering me? You just want me to discover one forbidden blade. In 7 minutes. What are you offering? Massive amounts of pottery. And 70 amber. How could I say no? That seems like such an obvious yes. What else is there? So, trade goods and parts. Trade goods and parts. Are you both giving me a ton of food? I kind of do need you both. Because I need food. I'm kind of desperate for food. What's my housing situation like? I have 6 free houses. Okay. Scouts idle. Oh, did I not press the button? Oh, farm. I need a farm. I don't think I can do that before they leave, but I'm gonna try. Because if I can... I can afford stuff. There's the farm I needed. Extra plant fiber. Workers find a workplace that matches. An extra 2 comfort bonus. Let's make extra coats and extra flour. Oh, that was such a good deal. Okay, now we can build farms, which we were in desperate need of, and we will just do those ones for now. Or plantations, but yeah, same deal. I need scrolls, because I need scrolls for my temple. Oh, right, temple. I need you to get on that. Who is sending me spam? A loser is sending me spam. And I just need to mark them and report them. Deny. There we go, I got rid of that annoying white box. Alright. Now. We have a giant maw that we need to feed or chase away. I think chasing away is really the only viable option here. Once I've got some free people. I'm sorry, what are you gonna do? You're gonna... Cooked and raw food is gonna vanish. I can live with that. Given how early it is in the year. Oh no, my resolve is going down. I'm so sad. Oh, there's a butcher up there. Nice. Great, and now we have a resolve bonus because of happy lizards. And that will be dealt with presently. Do I have humans where I don't need to have humans? Because I really... Yeah, I would really prefer it if I had humans planting. Shit, I completely missed planting. So let's not even bother right now. Yeah, I'll take 6 new people. Probably running low on planks. You know what? I'm just going to shove them in there for now, so I don't forget later. Oh, my marketplace isn't even operational. Well, that was silly. You tell me there's no more gathering nodes for this. Oh, there are down here. Small fishing hut is idle, and there's definitely no more gathering slots for that right now. We need a scribe. If we build a scribe there, I should also, because we're very far away from the warehouse, put one of those down. Humans are best in there, but I have no spare humans. Okay. Are we done? We've got to be almost done. Yeah, we're almost done. Now we can start producing food again. There we go. Oh, I can do trade routes. I have not been paying attention to this at all. Absolutely. Sure. If we're not wearing them, sell them. And that is it for now. For now, just stick anyone in here. I don't really care about trade goods all that much. And I've got some homeless people. Okay. The other thing that was missing were beaver houses. What's your population at? Not high enough. I just don't have enough houses here. So let me build first. Oh, I did that backwards. Okay, so this is going to be my default overflow, and this is where people are going to live to get mood bonuses. I mean, they really should both be giving mood bonuses, but you know. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I put anyone in here, we get nothing from that yet. And then let's put another beaver in there. Wrong button. How are we for basic construction materials? Yeah, we need more planks, really. Wait, they're worth 150 and you want one each? You're absolutely ripping me off. There's nothing I can do about it. Let's boost that and boost that. You jerk. No one's offering me any good deals. Okay, wow, that resolve is dropping like a rock. That's not enough. But if we hit the sacrifice, we should pull under. Like so. Unfortunately, we're absolutely going to run out of wood super fast. Can I Not really, but I'm just gonna bring it down a notch. Oh no, we're good, we're good. We can maintain that for the rest of the storm period, I think. Just about. I need a service building for up here. We can sacrifice even less. Really? Hot damn. Okay, so we have 29 space for unit shelters, which means you guys are gone. Don't need you at all. And now I should kind of duplicate what's here. And hopefully, I don't know if they'll evenly split. But I need 20 people here in order to get the full benefits, which I'm not getting right now. So I only have 34 people. I only have 9 humans. So let's focus on beaver houses. 2, 3, and 4. And I don't currently care about any of these, I don't think. Okay. +1 to wood production. And I lose all my stored wood, and I think I lose the sea marrow? Or a temporary boost to global resolve. A temporary boost to global resolve can have major dividends, so we're going to go with that. I don't think you have anything I need to buy, aside from which I just can't afford anything right now. So, now, that's small, yeah, so I can't run there. I need to expand to try and find new places. Is what needs to happen now. That is the primary thing that needs to happen right now. These little glades, small glades, really aren't the path to doing that. I'm still going to get +5 global resolve from doing it, so it's worthwhile from that perspective. It's just a quick and dirty +5 global resolve, which will then boost up my reputation gain. Oh, there's some sea marrow, very nice. Nothing to trade. So that's a really good deal. These are normally only worth 2.3 coins, and they're going to give me 6 each. So that's almost double. So what I'm saying, that is double, not counting the value of the packs. Right, we're just producing berries here, so that's going to be good for food. Okay. I'm going to need oil, because we're going to have to start paying Because we're going to start having this tax kick in, the unnatural erosion. Like, that's going to start happening. That's inescapable. What are you offering me? So you're a butcher. You also want to give me oil. Shit. Should have paid attention to that. No matter. We're working. We're moving on. Okay. Let's expand this area so we got places to build. And reputation is currently sailing up super fast. Do I want 4 or do I want 5? I want 5. Forester's Hut is good. I think, the upgraded... Hold on. That's going to be 4 global resolve. Lizards... I already have education covered, right? But this will be a boost for lizards, and that's going to be a whole bunch of resolve. Can I have got loads. Let's do this here. And then we'll figure out where to build that guy. Let's do that. Oh yeah, reputation, it's going through the ceiling. High corruption. Okay, that's a problem. That's not something I was taking account of. We need a blight post. Somewhere here, near the middle, will do just fine. Trapper's Camp. Let's move back up here. Okay, now we're going to harvest berries. Excellent, because I need this kind of desperately. Oh, I left this one on plant fiber. I didn't mean to do that, but no matter. It's done. We're going to get lots of berries anyway. Okay. Clan Hall. Would boost gathering camps. That would fix food in a major way, but that would give me brawling, which I already have. Or a guild house. Education I already have. Luxury I don't. That will give me a huge resolve benefit just later. So we're going to go down. Oh, this guy. Alter Decay is great. Normally I consider this one of the best things in the game because it essentially inverts your debts into benefits. But I've lost so few people it doesn't really matter. But it's also an easy thing to get. So I'm going to go for it anyway. Once they're done up here, what are you short? Planks. Okay. Are we building barrels? No. Okay. So one is eating my planks. Inefficient training gear is eating my planks. You know what? We're only gonna have one place do it. How about that? So that way at least you're not both pulling on the same resource and not using it efficiently. Oh, I think that finished. So if we do that, we can also do this. So somebody's gonna die, but it's kinda worth it. Shame it was a priest. Okay. Jesus, this one guy can carry 24. Now, once these guys are done, we need to start making. We need to put people in the blight post as a matter of some urgency. You know what? Let's. I mean, it's not a lot, but let's just do that. Just to do triple speed for like 10 seconds. Oh, no one's working on this. No, that's fine. That is not stressful at all. Okay, we're gonna have to pay a tax in oil. And we're nowhere near capable of doing that. We're in deep doo-doo. We are out of the doo-doo. The doo-doo has been scraped off the shoe. We're at 144% blight rot, so that's bad. But even just these 3 should solve that problem. I hope. Yes, there we go. We're down to below 91. We're 100% okay. Plus the upgrading of that also gave me extra stuff. There's a whole bunch more resolve. Low on fuel, you say? Well, yeah. How about you guys stop doing that now? Because when fuel runs out, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in so much trouble right now. Oh, there's a geyser spot, finally. Would you guys mind maybe delivering what little fuel you have? That would be super swell. Okay. Bonus oil? Bonus resolve. Let's go with bonus resolve. Because if that keeps spiking, we're just going to win the game. I'm good for food. Let's get some copper bars and stone. What are you trying to sell me? You're trying to sell me a resolve reduction, which is great. Definitely faster haulers. And I think we're okay for now. Wait, I'm confused. What? Have at least 8 aesthetics. Oh, your harmony. I broke the wrong fucking thing. That dropped it 2 levels. Oh my god. That was such a ridiculous mistake to make. Come up here and we can break this. And that's built. Perfect. Now, upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, you want me to have 2 geyser pumps to level 2? What? Okay. That just means I need to find more. What a mess. Okay. I can't provide any of the things needed to heal the tree, so we're just gonna cut it down. And that's gonna make people homeless. I'm still gonna tree cutting, but it's not gonna last very long, so it's fine. We have a weaver, so we're going to break that down. That's going to get us some coats. Herbalist camp. Can I make the advanced? No, I can't. So let's build that herbalist camp. I don't have a monastery. I have everything gets me, except this is a flat minus 100 hostility. I'm not that desperate for hostility right now, but a full fishing hut would be useful to have if I could build it. Haunted small farm. That's damn good. Because a haunted small farm turns into a holy or hallowed small farm, which gives you 3 stars on all the things it generates rather than 2 and 1. And there's more eggs down here. Maybe we'll build over here. If I can move it after it's complete. Why are we not working on this right now? Oh, I didn't realize I had 3 people. Okay, and you're just a full herbalist camp. You're only going to cost me 2 parts? I'm in. Tinctury would be helpful, but I don't care. A regular small farm, I don't care. skewers. Makes lizards happy. Porridge makes paste, makes nobody happy. And copper bars I can't do. You know, I'm gonna take the grill. And at some point, I'm gonna remember to build it too. But first, we need to clean this crap. There are no nodes that I can use this for. God damn it. Well, we're going to move it here so it's central so I don't forget I have it at least. Oh, you got me good. You got me good. Oh, wow. Patience just got nailed all the way down to 0. Can I move you? I can. Okay, I would very much like to break into a place before the storm hits. But I don't think that's an option. We shall see. Oh, it was phenomenal. Because I wanted that +5 boost. Just before everything goes pear-shaped. Oh, and a hallowed small farm can have 3 people as well. That's nice. Yeah, you want oil. And we can definitely build, produce oil. We just, you know, need the building. What else have I not built? Oh, I've built all of those. I haven't built a grill. Yeah, nobody wants to press, so let's turn that off and let's get everyone in here. I have the grill. Let's do what we can, I guess. Yeah, I can take in some new people. What have you got for me? Stuff I can saute? Sure. Or even grill. Okay, let's build some more nice houses. Why do I have so few of these? What's the deal? Oh, because we have so little stone. I got you. Okay. And they're being used almost instantly for other things. Okay, fellas, I think we're almost out of fuel here, and I actually do not want you using oil. In fact, I don't want anyone using oil anywhere. What's my current tax? 35. We're going to reserve 50 oil for now. That's not that useful to me. +1 grain production is. Okay, I have a bunch of stuff I can trade here. And that would be incredibly useful. As would grain and flour. What am I even doing? Just here you go. Shoot. Yeah. Definitely. Just took it a little off the top, you know? It's like I try every 3 or 4 months, I just shave it all off every 3 or 4 months because I don't really care about styles or any of that crap. I just, you know, need not to be dying during the summer, and it's just easier to manage when it's like this. Let's go with bonus grain. Oh, and I'm kind of all out of... Okay, I don't need beavers working there. Where else do I not need beavers working? I don't need beavers. I don't want beavers working as scribes. There we go. That's much more efficient. Now, I need a new pump, so I need to find a place for a pump, which I haven't yet found. Do I still need you? Gets me jerky. Do I care about jerky? I don't not care about jerky. But I think we should explore this forbidden place, because I think we can wrap up in this game here with a little bit of luck. Oh, do I have a human when I don't need a human? I do. There we go. only got room for 7 more people, so I'm missing human houses. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Foragers camp. Well, there is lots of food for you. Let's go! What have we got here? Oh, and we can trade. Excellent. So I need... Trade worth at least 12 is what I need to focus on. That's a no. There's 12. There's 12. And there's 12. Okay, that's that order not finished. I need to do one more trade. And I think I'm done, actually. Video super choppy. That's not good. Twitch says bitrate is green. Let me see what it looks like on my phone. I appreciate the heads up, Redneck.
Going.
I could have sworn I tapped on my face. How do I? There we go. I don't need sound. Oh, there we go. I won. It looks fine on my phone, so I think it might be... Oh, hang on. No, it does not look fine on my phone. Only got room for 7 more people. Like, the audio is fine, but yeah, the video looks terrible. Oh my god, stop auto. Yeah, it is super choppy. What the fuck is going on there? That is messed up. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, YouTube is telling me it's telling me it's choppy. Twitch is lying to me. Have I? So the last time this happened, it turns out I had torrents uploading that I didn't realize I had torrents uploading. So let me just check that real quick. Because I'm pretty sure that they were disabled. Like, it's so weird. Like, when I look at Twitch in the stream manager, it looks great. Wait, that does not look great. Let me reload. But yeah, on my phone, it's garbage. Like, we're not even talking about frames per second. We're talking seconds per frame, right? I mean, while Twitch in my stream manager has a big, excellent connection link. And it looks fine on YouTube, though. no, it doesn't. That was the earlier. Yeah, it wasn't bad at the start. It seemed to have gotten bad for some reason. I'm going to stop and restart if I can confirm I have no torrents running. Yeah. Because usually, right, it encodes everything all at once. OBS has me connecting it to like 11K, 15K. It's pretty happy with me with my upload speeds. Come on, torrents. I'm really annoyed if there's torrents uploading. Because, like, I explicitly turn them off when I'm done. Well, yes, I am a leech. Checking my stream monitor. Yeah, because I'm looking at a video on my phone, and it's so messed up. Why is it so frozen? Because there's certainly, like, the game is playing absolutely fine on my end. Heat's low. Firefox is taking its sweet goddamn time. Well, yeah. Well, that particular colony is over. Oh yeah, now it's all smooth again. Yeah, I can see it. It's fixed on my end as well. Well, by my end, I mean on my phone. Which is kind of here nor there. Yeah, well, that's an improvement. Like, so, like, yeah, on the stream I'm looking at, like, so I can see the arrow pointing at where the colony is moving fluidly and smoothly. Like, that's the way it's supposed to be. So I don't know what the deal is there. Hopefully it's rectified. Yeah, now YouTube says, hey, everything's fine. It's like, thanks, YouTube. Maybe it was a once-off glitch. Okay, but I'm a little stressed by the fact that my torrent app thing isn't loading. There we go. I think it's a torrent thing. So I use uTorrent. Oh, you son of a bitch! Yeah, it's got something marked as uploading. I would bet dollars to donuts that was the problem. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're at zero. We're at zero. Everything is paused. Nothing is on. Motherfucker. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. I really, really appreciate the heads up. Yeah, what I suspect happened is whoever was downloading that particular file, it's like Demon Sword or something. It's not a terrible anime, but it's not a great anime. But I suspect whoever was downloading it finished downloading it. Like, it's not a popular anime. Frustrating. Okay. Anyway, marshlands. So I can do marshlands, or I can do marshlands. Are you familiar with this game, Redneck? Have you played this at all? Against the Storm? Oh, I can do harpies, harpies, or harpies. Well, that's a pain. I guess I'll take harpies and lizards. Let's go to Prestige 9. And give this a go. This place should be abundant in mushrooms, so we're going to take the herbalist camp, especially as I'm starting with harpies. And I think I'm just going to load up on food and food. You know what, let's start with some extra wood, just in case. Indeed. Those solar farts, they ruin us all. What is going on? Why are you telling me about a Twitch chat overlay that I don't need to know about? Anyway. Alright. I'm gonna get some coffee while this loads in. If you haven't played this old Red Lake, you might like it. It doesn't have the same kind of engineering problems that Oxygen Not Included has. It's much more about logistics and logistic chains than it is about, you know, making sure you have enough oxygen. Alright, so for this one, if I complete events during the drizzle period, good things happen. Villagers who are unhoused move slower, so that's going to be a non-issue almost immediately. Villagers starve faster, which is bad. Cool. It's a colony management game with rogue-like elements. So like that settlement I did, that was like about an hour and a half of play, and now I do a new one that's in this kind of post-apocalyptic world. So you're moving farther and farther out from the last settlement. And as you move farther out, the minimum difficulty you can play at ramps up. But I'm already playing at a fairly high difficulty, so it's not really going to affect me. And then every new colony has 4 random negative modifiers and 1 random positive modifier. This one's fixed every time. This one here, my villagers get extra sad. Oh my god, every minute, which is awful. Unless I have mitigating factors down the bottom, which are a pain. Villagers are going to eat twice as much food. Nope, twice as much goods when using services. Okay. And what does this one do? Scouts work slower. Okay, well that's a pain in the butt. Oh, I started with beavers. Excellent. And there are 6 species in the game? 7? 6. And you get basically 3 random species every time you pick a settlement. And you get 3 caravans as sent out. Usually the first species for each caravan is usually shown. Sometimes you see a second one, but usually at least 1 and sometimes 3, all 3 are random. Alright. And you don't see what's in these other glades. The more glades you expand out to, the more hostile the forest becomes. And the more hostile the forest becomes, then during the storm period, heavy rain, more terrible things happen. So it's we're spinning plates again. Not quite as violently or dangerously as we were with oxygen not included. It's not as lethal. It probably is as lethal. Yeah, you can lose way more people in this, but their deaths are also less consequential. I won't say impactful, but they're less. Other people don't get sad when people die, I guess is the best way to put it. I need a trading post, because I'm going to forget if I don't. What else do I need here? And some woodcutter camps. So let's start here. Yeah, that's the only direction I really want to go in. Okay, and we'll put one down here, I guess. Fuck. Here, just to start giving us some build space. And go! So you get like a perk every year, cornerstones, which are, you know, across the board pretty good. And you kind of decide, you know, the kind of build you're going to make. I think I'm going to go with one that boosts people's happiness. And ultimately, the goal in each settlement is, we've got 2 meters down here. On the left is our win meter, and on the right is our lose meter. The lose meter is constantly ticking up at 0.31 points per minute. And you're playing just one settlement. The settlements, kind of, once they're done, but like, so I built a trading post so I can have trade routes. Your last settlement is kind of on your trade path, so you can trade with your previous settlement. So like on your very first settlement, I only had like the 2 factions and the original city to trade with. Now in this settlement, I have a 4th option, which was like the last settlement. And in my next settlement, I think you only get 4 options ever. But as these guys drop off the list because they're too far away, I'll be able to trade with my previous successful settlements. What you had in that settlement, as far to the best of my knowledge, has no bearing whatsoever on what they want, like what they're trading. It's just, hey, it exists. Like the fact that it's a woodland town, like type, I don't think that makes any difference. I could be wrong. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm inclined to think it makes no difference. If it makes a difference, I've never noticed. Which is not the same thing as making no difference, of course. But your target is get 18 reputation. Like your target in every single settlement is get 18 reputation. But there's a couple of different paths you can take to generate that. So one of them is these orders. And every time you've got random orders, and every time you complete an order, you will get a reputation point. And then, you know, there's different ways. I'm going to go with camps for this one. I'm going to go, and this is time. So if I don't do it in this time limit, I just don't get it. But that is relatively straightforward, and it has a lot of time. And trading. I like trading ones because trading is a really good mechanic. Alright. Let's bring you down here. I need more beavers. Right now, anyone can be a woodcutter. Okay, there's fabric. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, well, fuck it. I don't... Screw you. Okay, butcher. And... Well, if I have fabric, I should probably go with coats. Who likes coats? I know harpies like coats. Harpies and beavers. Okay, yeah, we'll go with coats. And I'm going to move you to here. And we're going to dig in here and here. So I just need to open 3 glades in total, and then I'm looking for a ruin. If I find a ruin, I can complete this. That's not a ruin. Okay. If I don't find a ruin in either of these, I'm going to have to open a dangerous glade, which is... dangerous! Uh-oh. Okay. A royal treasure stag. He's probably going to jump into this. And if I open this within a certain time frame, I get a bonus option. I knew you were going to go that way. Okay, guys, we're digging in here. And damn the consequences. So you can see that the time limit here is ticking down. It's going super fast because I'm on triple speed. Alright. Just a reputation boost, that's fine. And plus some global resolve, excellent. And this thing... You're going to destroy all my trade goods. Huh. Okay. I don't have any trade goods. Neener. I can basically ignore this for now. Nice. I'm going to put you here. I'm going to put you here. I'm gonna swap you guys out because because I'm not producing any food. Okay. Okay. Let's do... Can I build... I have no way of producing planks. Okay, well, fine. So we're gonna do some shitty shelters. And that'll do for now. And some parks. Oh, I've only got one person building. Okay. Does anything else bad happen? No, it just blows up. Okay, that's fine. You do your thing, buddy. Yeah. Tools are not a trade good. They are a fuel exploration. Okay. Oops. Anyone who's not assigned to a building is automatically a builder. That's nice QOL they've got going in this game. Wait, seriously? Did we just waste all our wood? We just wasted all our wood. Can we make bricks right now? We cannot make bricks right now. I have room for 4 people? 2 beavers or 2 beavers on a harpy? 2 beavers on a harpy, please. You're gonna give me copper ore. I don't care. We're gonna break you down for pipes and oil. We could almost definitely use reinforced axes, but I don't think I have the money for it. Why is our patience so high so quick? Did I miss something? No, 0.31 is normal. Just seems really high. Okay. Let's go with reckless plunder. Fishing? I don't think I want fishing. I think fishing is going to be difficult. I think, oh, bonus building? Yes, please, because I'm going to need plank production. I make jerky right now? Well, I can. But that will get me parts. You know what? Let's go with that one. Okay. Have you gone bang yet? You've gone bang once. I still can't do anything about you, though. That's not true. You know what? I'm going to burn those. We're going to praise the sun, and we're going to get a bunch of resources. Just to get this guy off our back. And then we kind of need 10 provision bags urgently. Here. What is causing that? That is frustrating. Okay, let's turn these off. Okay, that's a ways away. That's fine. We can live with that. That gave us copper. So the answer to the question you've asked is no, right? But so in my build list, I have certain buildings, and when you start the game, you don't, all the buildings I have here, you don't start with. So there's a perk tree that you can spend points in at the end of each round, like in between settlements, and that adds buildings. So for example, so in the very beginning, this is actually the perfect one. In the very beginning of the game, all you have are these shelters. They take up 3 spots and they house 3 people, right, in this kind of L shape, right? As you go up the tree, you then unlock big shelters, which take up 5 spots, but house 6 people. So they use planks, and planks also, with the right building, 6 planks cost less than 15 lumber. With the right building. With the wrong building, this one, 6 planks cost 24 lumber. Right? This building sucks. And then over time you get these species-specific housing, which people are happier in to live in. And then later on, even farther up the tree, those buildings have upgrades. Every so often, you'll see this button will glow. Every so often. At the start of the game, you start with 3. And you're offered like 4 blueprints when you click on it. And these aren't buildings that are not permanently in your list. Although, before these things were permanently in your list, these particular houses, they could have been in that pool. So as the game progresses and you unlock more buildings, you'll also unlock more advanced and better buildings that go into the pool that appear when you get enough reputation. So your pool gets better choices. Likewise with the perks, as you advance up the level, like you gain levels and you spend points, that also puts new perks, better perks, into the perk pool that you can choose from. So like the answer to your question is no, you don't retain perks between settlements, but there is background metagame growth that is fueled by how well you did in a settlement, but that settlement has no direct impact on the next settlement. Except that on the world map, I'll show you when we get there, the next settlement you build can only be a certain amount of distance from the last settlement you had, right? And you can't go farther back up the chain. So I kind of was like, it's complicated. It's not complicated, but there's a lot of dependencies. Let's put it that way. But most of the dependencies are, like, most of the benefits are indirect, right? Okay. Fuck. Let's get our new people in. Do I want 2 lizards and 1 harpy, or do I want 3 harpies? I want a mix. Let's do that. So for example here, I can assign people to the main warehouse here, and their job is purely to be logistic support. That is not a feature you start the game with. That unlocks over time as well. Like, that's something you can unlock, I should say. Oh, I've got 18 packs. I can finish this. Excellent. No gathering near herbalist camp. Okay, we got more mushrooms over here. And I talked about a mine ages ago and never even tried to build it. The pool is vast. I mean, in theory, let's say, sure. But, oh yeah, the other thing is, once you hit 18 points here in reputation, you don't have to stop. Like, the game gives you the option. You can continue playing. That's totally a thing you can do if you want. So I guess in that regard, you could drain the pool if you did that, right? Sure. I have never taken that option. But yeah, it is definitely theoretically an option. Another thing is, every species has like preferred buildings to work in. So, for example, the harpies here, if a building uses alchemy, see the specialization proficiency, they have a plus 10% chance to produce double goods. If a building is a tailoring building, they will get bonus to their happiness, right? So if we look on the right here, the Stonecutters camp, its specialization bonus is that's a pile of stones, right? So that's masonry. So none of the species I have can kick off that specialization bonus. But if we look at the Hunters camp, it has a meat bonus, and this icon means they have a specialization bonus here. So anybody else would have a 11% extra production chance. These guys have 21 and 26. Why does this guy have a 5% higher extra production chance than this guy? I don't know. In theory, I can click on them. Ooh. And I can see this guy has an extra bonus. Oh, from a full belly. Huh. Cool. I didn't even know that was a buff. I don't know if that's a perk that... Maybe that is a residual perk you get in every game. Or maybe it's just a background perk. Alright, harpies are breaking down and about to leave, so... We can sacrifice goods to, like, increase the light and heat to reduce hostility. And that's an ongoing cost of materials. So, a whole bunch of extra wood or a whole bunch of extra coal. Or only these two reduce hostility. These two have other effects. Have all the upgrades. So, okay, so the blueprint pool are just buildings. So buildings themselves don't upgrade. In a settlement by settlement basis, there is no upgrading of buildings at all. The only exception being housing will have upgrade tiers. Okay, there's a couple of exceptions. There's another building that has upgrades. So that wouldn't come into play. You might want to get all of the blueprints in a particular one. I don't know how long that would take. I think that might take you... I don't even know if that's possible. Like when we say in theory it's possible, I'm talking about like if you played one particular map for 100 hours, it might be possible. Maybe. But the difficulty in the game just constantly ramps up. For every year that passes, you see here where it says hostility modifier. So the hostility every year goes up by 45 points automatically. And then some of these are predicated, like this is predicated, the chance of consuming extra goods is predicated on the hostility level. So this comes in at hostility 4, so it starts at a 40% chance. And then increases by 10. So I'm not saying you can't play the game to get all the benefits. I'm just saying it's not going to go very well. I think it might be interesting to try once. But I think the map might run out of resources. Maybe. I'm not sure. Am I going to do that in the next 10 minutes? I'm not going to pull it off in the next 10 minutes. A grill. Harpies do paste. Harpies do paste. I think the grill is worthwhile for this one. And I'm not going to pull those off in the next 5.5 minutes. What is this? Upgrade one building to level 2. So some buildings do upgrade. The mine, the geyser, the geyser pump, and housing, I think, are the only buildings that directly upgrade. Like with their own thing. You want a mine upgraded and you want geysers upgraded. I just built a mine. So let's go with lumps of coal, because if I can get more coal, that would be amazing. Silent looting is really good. Yeah. Let's do a trade. Yeah, you know what? I have loads of stone. Have all my stone. Give me money. And when you trade stuff off here, so let me show you what the pool looks like. So this pool, you're choosing a new building. So this is it. And I can re-roll this, but there's no upgrades per se. There's a rare perk you can get that lets you just pick any building from your pool. So you get to see the whole pool when you get that. But it's rare, and I think when you see that, you'll notice that there's like 40 buildings, 30 or 40 buildings in the pool, I think, right now. So if you only get one pick for every reputation point you get, and you're capped, and it's not even every reputation point, it's every blue mark down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you get like 10 picks. There are other ways to get buildings, but once you've got these 10, you're not getting this presentation of 4 anymore. Like, that's it. Those are your 10 buildings. The traders who pop by will occasionally sell them, but they don't always have them, and it's pretty random. I need training gear. Yes. That is definitely the emphasis is on doing the run and move on to the next one. It's definitely, it's not like Oxygen. You're not living in this colony for a long time, and the game world itself is cyclical. So like, basically every X number of years, this, like, essentially a massive hurricane, like a 6 on the hurricane scale, comes into the region and wipes the area clear, and that's why you've got fresh new areas in which you can build new settlements. And how long you spend in a settlement is directly deducted from that timeline. So ideally, you know, you want to be done a settlement in 4 or 5 years if you can, to maximize how far out you can explore. So like, if you were to spend, let's just say, 40 years on this settlement, that would massively negatively impact your ability to progress farther out from the Citadel over the course of the cycle. Right? So there's kind of layers of game mechanics that are in tension with each other. This is probably my, like, I think this is the best city builder game out there. Even though it's not, even though your city is not permanent. Even though your cities are very temporary. If you could finish that. There we go. And I'm going to put you back into woodcutting. Can I upgrade you? No. Okay. Let's only have one of you in there. Foragers camp can do nothing. Okay, hang on. Let's take care of this before it fucks us up. It's still gonna suck, but it's not gonna suck as much. We're gonna need... And then, in addition to all that... Oh, what? I can't build you? What? Oh, I'm out of parts. Motherfucker. Okay. I need more parts. Any of you have parts? No, none of you have parts. That would be far too helpful. Okay, well, let's get some nice food. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. More blight rot cysts. Okay, so this blight rot cyst is warning about blight rot cysts build up. You can see them here, these petals that are appearing on some of my buildings. And when the storm comes, they're going to open and they're going to start to corrupt my hearth. And right now the projected corruption is 140%. So, when this number ticks up to 100%, 3 villagers die. Which is, oddly enough, bad. So I need to do something about that. Don't ask me what I'm going to do about that. Just know that I need to do something about that. Okay, you're not doing anything right now, so let's move you into here to make some planks. If I build some planks, if I build this garden, I can upgrade this to the next tier, which will give us more strength against corruption, which is not going to be enough, but it will be something. It may help. It may be enough. No, it's not going to be enough. I don't even know what I'm saying. Do you have stuff in there? Okay, guys, I just need you to bring stuff here, because I need to destroy that building. And likewise, I need you guys to empty this, like, right now. Because I need the parts that are in that. I need to build this, like, right now. More people? Sure, let's have more people. Planks? Fuck yeah. And you're done? Excellent. What do you need? Bricks! You need bricks! That helped. We're still dead. How are we doing on bricks? Okay, we got 4 bricks coming in. How many bricks do you need? You need 5. Oh, you're so fucked. So fucked. Unless one of you gets double production, which you did not. And you did not. Yeah, we're so fucked. Fuck. Okay, well, a bunch of people are about to die. It's not immediate. We might still get this built in time. And I have the stuff I need to purge these cysts. So if this gets built before this bar gets halfway, we might be okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. So you see these guys with running around with flamethrowers, taking care of the blight rot. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We barely made it through that. We just got lucky in that we looted a bunch of purging fire. Normally, you also have to produce the purging fire. You know, like what they're doing here. They're manufacturing the purging fire. So that's something you normally have to do after you built the building, and if that was the case here, they'd have just been dead. Like, I'd have lost 3 villagers. Which isn't, you know, the end of the world. Okay, so now I gotta break this building down. Small trappers camp. Let's get back to making food here, and I need the stonecutter camp back here. I'm doing really badly in this one. Gain 1 global resolve for every 2 impatient points. That may actually help a lot. That's going to boost our resolve quite a bit. Let me put you over here. Okay, I have 5 of those. I can almost build a new hearth. Okay. Okay, if I get this built, I can start producing planks much more efficiently. Phenomenal. Okay, there we go. That doesn't build planks at all. That does not produce planks even a little. I thought that was a manufactory. I didn't realize it was a cooperage. That does not help me at all. Fuck. Okay, well, let's build a granary. A granary at least can get us fabric. Not that I'm stuck for fabric. Shit. Okay. Okay, first of all, what can I trade? Can I trade... I can trade nothing. I can trade nothing. I can still trade nothing. Okay, well... What will you give me for that? You'll give me... Let's call it 20. Let's just round it off. Have 100 mushrooms. What else do I not need? I don't need 90 leather. Can you give me the rest of your amber? You can. Excellent. What else can you give me? You can give me planks. Oh, you can give me a lot of planks. Planks are cheap. Bricks are less cheap, but bricks would be great too. What can I trade for bricks? You know what? Never mind on the bricks. All right. Let's gather mushrooms more effectively and move faster when cutting trees. Okay. Oh, now I can trade something. That's weird. Oh, right, because I got planks, yeah. Well, I'm not trading those planks because that would be a net loss. Okay. A butcher is not a bad idea. Because I believe there was talk of... Oh, I can hand this in there as well. Oh, right, because I sold a bunch of goods. That's a help. The provisioner is significant. But the workshop is what I need. And I can build one. Fuck yeah. Okay. That solves all my problems. Yeah, that solves all my problems. Okay. Okay, and I need... Can I build a harvester camp? I can. Is it useful? Not even a little. Just build it and we'll break it afterwards. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm out of fabric. You're fucking kidding me. Fortunately, we can make fabric here, and we are making fabric here. Corrupted caravan. That'll give me a whole bunch of blight rot cysts, or impatience. I think we'll go with the blight rot cysts, but I can't do either just yet. What am I missing for that? I'm missing coats and boots. Okay, let's turn off oil for the moment. You can make coats. You should definitely make coats. Okay. Things are looking up. Things are looking up in a big way. So now if I want another hearth, I need more planks, but I'm otherwise good. Okay, what do you want to trade? You want bricks. Sure, I can start to afford doing that now. But I need to get that above 7. Okay, perfect timing. So here we have newcomers. So every 10 minutes you get newcomers, and the newcomers are a choice between 2 groups. You can have group A or group B. They will only ever be of the species that are happening in this settlement, and every settlement is random, and it'll be one or the other. The numbers keep increasing. You have no control over the split, and they bring goods with them. There are perks you can have that increase this. There's a perk you can get that'll give you +2 of a particular type of villager, like +2 lizards, +2 beavers, and that you can have that multiple times. But beyond that, you've no control over it. It's a 50-50 split. But I mean, it's every 10 minutes. Every villager also. Actually, let me just think for a sec. I want this. And every villager who is your main firekeeper, this person here, also has a benefit, a buff. So if I had a frog here, a frog is another species, newcomers would be every 7 minutes. Oh, every 11 minutes? I thought it was every 10 minutes. Huh. Anyway, frogs knock that down to 70% of the normal time. So, and who I have here is entirely up to me. Right, there's different benefits for things. These guys, fuel burns more slowly. These guys, everyone is slightly happier. So it depends on your needs in the moment. Was I not? Oh yeah, I was looking at bricks. Right, I would like to... Let's just do production until the end of fall, and then I'll decide if I'm going to do any trades. And you are... Fuck out. Wow, there's no food up here. Oh, we got coal though. We have coal and we have copper. Let's put down a mine here. Is there any coal anywhere else? Yep, we got double coal, triple coal. Oh, yes. Over there. So I guess you have control over people joining you in this in the same way you do in Oxygen Not Included, right? Random selection. Pick from that or don't. Well, but in this case, you can't say no in this. You can't reject all. I think. Coal, I got so excited about coal because coal in general burns more slowly. So wood, a single log, burns in 14 seconds. A single lump of coal burns in 47 seconds. So it's far more efficient, and also it reduces hostility by substantially more than wood does. So it's really critical. I think one of you... Okay, that's done, and I can get rid of this harvester's camp. And mine upgraded to level 2. And I can't do any upgrades on that just yet. That's fine. But in the meantime, let's just put a bunch of people in here. Because we need coal. As a matter of some urgency. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, I'm not entirely sure what influences how many newcomers you get. Okay, this is all wrong. So I was just looking at a Steam thread where they're saying they come at a fixed time of year. No, they don't. That's just completely wrong. Even at the time of that person was writing, they were just wrong. Reputation points. Yeah, I'm not sure off the top of my head what influences how big the newcomers are. Winning, losing, resolve, building materials, food, farming, fishing, recipe, service, logistics, sacrificing, trading, trade routes, glade events, rain, punk, hubs. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, just having more capacity has no effect. And certainly not having enough capacity does not diminish the effect either. Low on food. Oh, we are out of food. We are out of food completely. We are fucked. Well, tell you what, guys. If you can't use any of that food, you should like not hold on to it. How about that? How's that for a crazy idea? What buildings have I not built? Is there fishing to be had? Not really. So this is an algae pool, and it has no fish in it whatsoever. And I can't farm. We need to break open some of these crates, because some of them have food in them. Paste. Fish. Where's the other one? It's all the way over there. Oh, I missed a trade. I meant to do a trade at the end of the last season. Because hostility's up to like 11. Did I not make a provisioner? I did not get a provisioner. How many provision packs do I have? I have 15 left. So let's turn off all the food. And let's have someone continue to work on that. Let's have... beavers in there. Can I do any upgrades for speed? No. What are we even fucking doing, guys? How about now? Still no. Fuck. Oh, you've got no more stone. Well, that's not helpful. Actually, oh, that would be far more useful. These, so you got large nodes and small nodes as well. So like these small nodes, the larger nodes. So here, what happens if you mine a small node? You're guaranteed to get one piece of rock, 30% chance of algae, 20% chance of insects, right? So the larger, and there are a total of 28 charges in that, and as you increase the skill tree, the number of charges increases. So like when you start the game, I think these only have like 20 or 22 charges. The larger nodes, in addition to having more charges, also have more secondary items and a higher chance for each of the items. So on a lucky roll, the one guy who hits could get the rock and the algae and the insects and the copper ore in one roll. So they're not exclusive. They can be inclusive. So that's why it's almost always better to work on these larger nodes than smaller nodes. I guess it doesn't matter who works here. Not really, because it's only a resolve bonus. It's not actually a specialization. We're going to take generous gifts. I want people to arrive with more stuff. Because we need more stuff. More berries will be great, but we have no ways of... Okay, let's do that, and I'm gonna hope a plantation shows up in the building blueprint list. This particular map is farmland poor, but I have found some farmland. You have no buildings to offer me. You can just fuck off. You're of no use to me whatsoever. That is trash. That is okay, but I need to sell 2 of those. Okay. I need more bricks. I have 23 bricks. Oh, we're about to get a new blueprint. Ugh. Okay. None of that was helpful. None of that was helpful. I will take the market. Oh, I forgot to... I forgot to assign people to the goddamn woodcutter. What's happening here? That's why we're fucked. Oh no, this hasn't even triggered yet. Okay, but if we do this, that will help a lot. Where am I for bricks? 55? 55? How did... I only had 20... whatever. Excellent, we can do this now. So, this one is faster production speed. Definitely. And again, there we go. A market. Can we even build a market? Not yet, but we will. Let's move all of this crap out of the way. And we're going to put our market here. And then we'll put all this crap back in the way. Okay. We really need a second hearth. More people. Okay. Okay. Hang on a second. I need to hide my chat tool because I can't read what that perk does. Oh wow, things are looking really jerky in the stream manager again. It's like I can't decide if it's fast or slow. Friend or foe, what do you do? Every 120... Oh, right, that's this guy. Okay, that's fine. That's no big deal. To keep 60 coal to complete a thing. What trades can we do? We can sell some of that, which I don't want. I don't want. Okay. Jesus, we're at 212% corruption. We're dead? I think we're dead. What do you need? Planks. How many blind rot cysts do we have? We have 8. 8 is going to get us to 200 and... Jesus Christ. Okay. Why is my... Is there a penalty? Oh, now we're up to 12. Oh, we're 1300. Can we get this done, like, now? Yeah, they're not worth trading. I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble. Let's put you guys there. We need a bunch more houses. Jesus, we can only afford shitty shelters. This is not good at all. Get the fuck out of here, man. You're in the way. Go over here. We need, oh fuck. We definitely need a second hearth, and we cannot afford to have one right now. You should not be doing fabric. That's a mistake that I made. How many bricks do we have? We have 19 bricks. We don't need any more bricks right now. I think we're gonna be okay. We are. Okay. Why the hell was it up to 300%? Like, why is... The storm isn't particularly long. I don't know why it's at 300%. Can I please have a plantation? I really like a plantation. Smelter would probably be good though. Okay, the marketplace is built. That helped. That's gonna move things along. Except that we're out of fucking food again. Um. actually, no. That's actually fine because I have two. I was about to say no, but actually I have two orders I can hand in, so that's going to set it back 2 points. But I'm not going to be getting any new orders, so I need to be doing other things to. So every time you gain a reputation point, you deduct an impatience point. Right, so this goes up over time, but it will naturally drop as this goes up, and then it'll just keep going up. So I can drop it 2 points really soon. So I'm kind of okay. The other thing is I have, through the upgrade tree, I've gained a 60-second grace period. So even if this hits cap, I have 60 seconds to solve it. So I actually think I'm gonna let it fill to use a 60-second grace period. Am I gonna do that? Do I want to do that? I will fuck up if I do that. Let's just do this. I need to wait for the storm to end though, because impatience. Okay, while it's game over to hit max, the higher the impatience, it has a negative impact on the hostility of the force. So you see, second from bottom there's Queen's Impatience. So, here's the complicated thing. If I hand in an order right now, impatience will go down, which means the force hostility will go up, and because we're at 91 out of 100, it will go up to 3 from 2, which will trigger these 2 next things. And I don't want these things to trigger, so I don't want to spend these right this moment. So I'm doing a silly balancing act right now. What I mean, it's going to take 2 minutes for that to go up, and this ends in a couple of seconds. I'm fine. I'm fine. Well, I'm not fine. I'm fine for the coming minute or two. Okay, so now I can spend these. And that's going to get me... Oh, bonus coal. Fuck yeah. And that's going to get me a building that produces planks. Okay. I seem to be getting a lot of blight rot, so maybe a thing that gives me food when they appear might help. How am I doing for parts? I'm really hurting for parts. I think we're going to go with free samples. What have you got for me? You got a clothier? Small farm. Ugh. I need a farm. I need the plantation more. I'm going to go with the small farm. Because I'm fucked on food. Do I only have... Wow, I only have 1 patch of fertile soil. Okay, this biome basically doesn't do fertile soil. What is this? This is a kiln. Kiln? I don't really need a kiln. I mean, it's good to have. Okay, I have money. Did I not just get the small farm? I just got the small farm! Ugh. I didn't need to buy it. That hurts. That hurts a lot. I can trade on. Oh, Aisha, why would I go to Discord? You love my gameplay and would love to play me some other time. Yeah, I'm sure you would. How about instead of that, I just ban you because you're gonna try and sell me shit because you're using a script that I've seen 40 fucking times and it's really annoying. Your behavior is obvious and just fuck off, basically. You are a wart on the scrotum of humanity. Now, back to what I was doing. That's not enough. That's not enough. I need 7 amber. I can do 27 for 6, or I can do 21 for 5. Hang on. Well, that's going to tell me exactly what it's trading for, right? 0.4, 1 for each point. No, that's telling me what they're worth. That's not doing the math for me. So that's a quarter each. 0.25 each. That's 0.2 each. This is the better deal. Yes! Okay, that is the best deal. Oh, I already did stuff with you. Okay, so now we're going to move you up to here. Oh, we found another one of these? God damn it. Wait, we're producing coats, aren't we? We are producing coats. Actually, that works out, because that gets us resolve as well. Now I just need some free people. Once you guys are done delivering, you're coming up here. Get to work. Oh, and there's new people. Yeah, I'll take more coal, please. Let's put you guys back, and let's put 2 people up here. Oh, do I have the food? I don't have the food. That's fine, Redneck. I'm used to you at this point. I won't hold it against you. Oh, herbalist camp. Oh, there we go. Nice. We've got full mushrooms. Finally, I can make use of this. If only I had the parts. Oh, harpies were briefly happy. Okay, there's all the coats coming in. Phenomenal. That's going to get dealt with. Oh yeah, we don't need to hold 60 coal anymore. Just use it. Oh, I don't need you anymore. I didn't actually need you in the first place. Fuck. Okay, well, we can build a supplier, because that'll get me flour at least. Assuming I have grain somewhere, that will get me flour. Right now, I don't need stone, but I do need food. Okay, and we're gonna stick 2 of you in there. Oh yeah, we got grain right here. Fuck yes. And I can trade more of these shitty luxury goods. I am not trading parts because I desperately need them. Pipes. I don't know how I ended up with 40 pipes, but yeah, I'll sell 5. I don't need 3 people in here. Small fishing hut is idle. I don't think I can do anything else with this small fishing hut right now. Okay. And the impatience bar is all the way back up again. Okay, but now I think, yes, I can easily make a new heart. What are we doing here? Leather worker. Leather worker produces boots. Shit, I could use boots. I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be back in a minute. I need to pee badly and get some coffee. So the traders who come in here, they have items to sell. They have, well, I mean, like, so they'll only buy certain things from you, but they also have specific things they sell. So in this case, this guy will sell luxury items and crafting materials, which are like defined categories. And they will also have blueprints and perks. I know that's not what you're asking, right? I'm just explaining. This is the only way you can buy things. For the trade routes, you're only selling. Like, you're seeing what the other places want, and for that you get amber, and that's it. You cannot buy anything from them. And that mechanic does not change at any level in the game. Harpy herbalist died. Well, balls. Was that starvation? Hunger. Yeah, fuck. Okay. You don't need to be in there. Let's put you in there. Well, there's the provisioner I was looking for ages ago. Oh, greenhouse. A greenhouse could, yeah, okay, greenhouse is solid. So. Nope, that was a mistake. Was it a mistake? No, that was not a mistake. That's fine. So I'm going to train the greenhouse. So farms plant food in the drizzle period and harvest in whatever the fuck the yellow period is called. I can never remember what it's called. And do nothing in the storm period. Greenhouses constantly produce food all year round. They are great. But they need drizzle water. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna lose the game because these guys are dying. Have you grabbed food? Tell me you haven't grabbed food. You're not... No, you don't have... No, you're not grabbing food. Oh, I'm about to lose another harpy. Even if I crank this, I'm still losing that. I'm still losing a harpy. Fuck! And it's a herbalist again. I have 60 seconds. Oh man, if I could just boost resolve into happy zone. You can do it! You're going up 0.1 per minute. So that's going to take a full minute. So close. I'm gonna lose by seconds. Fuck. So 2 seconds away, and I'm 0.04 reputation away. That is frustrating. Okay. So I still get, you know, metagame currency. I don't feel that one particularly badly. I think I made some bad choices early on. I vaguely recall the greenhouse showing up earlier in the game and I didn't pick it. So that was a mistake. Hang on, I need to set a timer. Because I just remembered I put pasta on. Let's do that. Okay, so at the end of each game, where you win, you'll also get deeds. So that's an XP reward. Oh, that's not opening up anymore. Fantastic. What does this one give me? That one just gives me a new... Oh, I'm at max level. That's why I'm not getting XP. Okay. That's a new thing I don't care about. So, upgrades. So this is the upgrade screen. So you can see here, I've gotten quite a lot of the upgrades so far. I still have a fair bit of a ways to go. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines of upgrades. Right, yeah, I don't care about those. That's not bad. I don't care. That's good, that's helpful. Oh, house upgrades for foxes. That's tempting. Extra farm range is really good. House upgrades for beavers is really good. Funny guy. Okay. I think I will get the house upgrade option for beavers. I don't know if that's going to come in next game, but we'll see. Alright. Oh, fuck! No! Shut up! This is some kind of... It was a late edition during early access where they bring in this whole thing. So there's kind of a story background going on, and when you get certain upgrades, some certain deeds, you get items in here. I don't give a shit. I hate it. I hate it. The art, like, because it's a very different art style to the rest of the game. I don't like it at all. I feel it doesn't mesh at all with the rest of the game, and I don't like it. Okay. We're going to do that again. Because I kind of... Well... Well, okay, well, we're going to do a different hex, but it's going to be the same biome. It doesn't matter. Well, we're going to go here. And this time, harpies and humans. Okay. I think a big mistake actually was the herbalist camp. I think that was a central mistake. Especially since I could have started with a small farm. And if I can start with humans and a farm, humans get production bonuses in farms. That means I should avoid all the food problems I had in the last round. Give me some extra starting food, and let's start with some extra wood, and let's go. I'm going to go with the same difficulty. Now we're going to get different options here, though. So now what we get is anyone who eats complex food has a plus 20% chance of double production. Very nice. Discovering a glade during the storm makes people sad. I almost never dig into glades during the storm anyway. Gaining reputation does not improve. So I need to not hand in orders during the storm on this one. I have an oil tax I need to pay every year or stuff gets destroyed. And any villager dies during the storm turns into a blood flower. That's a mixed blessing. A blood flower is a type of event that they have exponential growth. That after like 3 minutes or so, 2 to 3 more grow, and then each of those will have that timer, and on and on. And they give you resources, so they're good in that you get resources from them. They're bad in that as you destroy them, they consume your food. Like, you lose food as they're being destroyed. So was that about the farm? That question? That had to be about that farm. So in this biome, fertile ground is rare. I should say it over here. Yeah, fertile ground, small amount. Fertile ground is rare, so it's still worthwhile picking up a farm, because I will find fertile ground, and in fact... Oh, that's a wound. Who do I have? Oh, I'm starting with frogs. Humans also have the ability of... Their starting ability, they will tell you where the nearest fertile ground is. So I know for a fact there is fertile ground here. So that's the secondary one. This thing here is frogs have a starting bonus of they will tell you where the nearest ruin is. Harpies? What's your starting bonus? Bundle of coats. Oh, you start with coats if you have harpies. Which is... coats are a significant morale bonus. Or resolve bonus. Excuse me a second. My pot is boiling in the other room. I'll be right back. Alright, let me set a timer for 5 minutes. Yeah, so taking the small farm is... Dude, I know. Shut up. Stop. Oh, I see what's going on. My phone screen is broken, so I can't always press the button I need to press. And I cannot afford to replace the screen or get a new phone. Alright, there we go. Yeah, taking a small farm on this biome is a gamble, but even if I didn't have the humans to tell me where fertile soil is, I'd find it eventually. The last one where I only had one patch of fertile soil, even for this biome, that's a pretty rare start. That's a pretty rare map. While it is more rare on this biome, it's not normally that rare. Like that was an extreme case. And I guess we'll expand out this way a little as well. Mark that, mark that. Let's put down the trading post. What are my starting options? Lumber mill. Oh my god, lumber mill. Lumber mill is absolutely the best, most efficient plank producing building in the game, and is, I'm not going to say necessary for every single playthrough, but top of my list of things I want every single time. No. Let's stick a frog in there. Let's get newcomers sooner. And we'll put a human and a human. And a frog. Frogs have specialization for masonry, so they're really good in there. I think I'm going to go with free grain. Getting bonus free grain at this early stage in the game is huge. That is absolutely going to be worthwhile long term. What I want, I want the timed order that wants me to open 3 glades and find a ruin, because I know where a ruin is because I have frogs. That is the non-timed version of the order that I want. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, actually, there's an oil penalty in this game, so yeah, I want heavy press. And let's just do complete 2 trade routes? Sure. And that gets me even more planks per cycle. Absolutely. Let's do that. So now buildings, I want the lumber mill. Out of this lot, I think okay, so I have grain coming in. I've guaranteed grain. If I take the bakery, then all I need is something to make flour. Which is none of these buildings at all. Fuck. The alchemist's hut is useful for tea and wine and crystallized sugar. Okay. That's not ideal, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll do. Okay. Could have been worse. And we should start digging up this way. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it is. The only thing is you need a middle step, right? You need... There's a couple of different buildings that will convert the grain into flour, and then that... So this is what I said. I said earlier on, like, this game is all about the logistic chains, right? Like, grain itself can be converted into oil. Like, it's... Grain is, in and of itself, useless. It does nothing useful for you. The small farm that I have also produces grain, but you can disable that, so I can actually just turn it. I can just focus it purely on food production, and it's actually per building, right? So I can have one farm over here only focused on food, another farm over here focused on food and grain. So there's quite a little micromanaging options available. Let me put that there, and I'm gonna get... Yeah, that's right. Right now, I have no way to process the grain right at this moment in time. So, like, if we go to my recipes, and I look at flour, right? Because that's what I need. Like, because I don't know how to make flour, it's going to say no. But let's do it the other way. Let's go grain. So, as an ingredient, there's a whole bunch of things I can use grain for in other buildings, right? Of the ones that I know, I can very inefficiently make packs of crops. And packs of crops are a sales good. That's it. They are better, like... Yeah, and you actually lose money, technically. Because, like, they're worth 0.18 amber each, and 6 of them... Oh no, 6 of them makes 2 packs. Okay, so that's effectively 2. So it's an increase in value. It does increase value, but it's purely a trade item. Sometimes you need them for orders, but if you also want to make them seriously, like if you really want to go into packs of crops, we'll say, this is the worst. Like, it's not even a 1-star building. It is less than a 1-star building, right? The makeshift post is the worst building for that. Anyway, my pasta is gonna go soft. I'll be back in just a sec. Alright. Okay. And it's... The thing is, like, it's not only grain that can be converted into flour, right? So mushrooms can be converted into flour in this game. So they give you lots of different routes. So right now I have these buildings. So again, this is a shitty building for producing food, but it gives you a way to use flour straight away. But I can also make biscuits in this other building, right? So you'll see here, instead of 8 flour and 4 of these to get 10, it's 6 flour and 3 of these. And also, usually, but not always, the time goes down as well. The speed of cycle goes up. So if I were to look at flour as a product, like, the ideal building is this flawless rain mill. And again, you can see there's a time difference here between the 1-star and the 2-star, right? The 3-star, but I can also make, I can make flour out of algae? I did not know that. But I can make it out of mushrooms, and I can make it out of roots as well. And this biome, well, it's not great for farmland. When you cut down a tree, trees have mushrooms as a secondary product, which is why being out of food in the last settlement really caught me by surprise. Because normally on this map, I'm up to my fucking ass in mushrooms. So I don't really know how that happened. Food is not typically an issue in this biome. But that said, bricks or a part? I know the part. Parts are... You cannot typically manufacture parts. Can with some special buildings that you find, but of the buildings that you're able to build and get blueprints for, you can't produce parts yourself. They either have to be found, or newcomers bring them in, or... And they're pretty critical. Okay, so I haven't built a bakery. I haven't built anything. There's no point even looking at that. Let's move this out of the way. Let's get the lumber mill built right away. Be planks, all the planks. Let's have a mine as well. shitty crude workstation. Because right now it's the only way to make bricks. Okay. I'd mentioned that there was a rare perk that lets you pick any building out of your pool. That's it right there. Contraband. There's no way I can get 48 amber. Traders also only stick around for a minute and a bit. So there's no way. If I sold everything, 7, so that's 12, 26, 27, 28. Yeah. If I sold everything, I could end up with 30 amber. So there's no way I can buy that. If I broke down all of my starting buildings, I would probably have enough parts for it, but then I wouldn't be able to build anything, and I'd be fucked. Be game over. So we're not even going to entertain that as a notion. And I don't want any of the other perks or buildings he has, so we're not going to worry about it. We're just going to move on. Oh my god, this is the other. There are 2 ways to get a pick of any building you want, and this is the other one. The smuggler's visit. There's contraband, and there's a smuggler's visit. There's a 3rd way, but I don't have that building built, and I'm probably not going to use it. Fuck. Okay, so redneck. You were wondering with the building pool. This is going to be pretty much the only time I'm actually going to be able to show you the full pool of blueprints. So we have a star here, because now I can choose a building. So 3, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus, 56. So actually I thought there was only 30 to 40. We've got 62 buildings in this pool. Bearing in mind I've already drawn 3. And these are not all the buildings in the game. These are just the buildings that are in my pool. So, for example, if I look at Rain Mill, okay, maybe let's do the forward. That would have been, yeah. And it's kind of hilarious how I didn't need to anyway. Jesus Christ. I'm looking for rain in the name, guy. I'm not looking for anything that does rain at all. Rain mill, here we are. This guy here. So there is a flawless rain mill, which it appears as kind of an event, and you have to do something special to get it. That is like, all of these are at 3 stars. So the rain mill is probably what I want, because it does 3 stars for flour. I wonder, can I search by flour? Huh. That's awesome. I didn't even know I could do that. I didn't know I could search by, like, what the building produce. So the rain mill is probably best, because that's 3-star flour. I'm inclined to go with the stamping mill because I also need bricks. More than anything else. I do need the press, but I'm not willing to go 1 star for flour. Yeah, let's go with this. Nice. That's fucking awesome. Okay. That was bananas combination. I've never seen that happen back to back where, you know, and if I could still get, I could do another one, right? If I could get the 48 amber, that would be hilarious. But no, so I'm going to put a stamping mill here. And actually, I have all the bricks I need. Let me shut down that mine for now. You guys don't need to make any more bricks. You just need to deliver. Oh, so that's perfect. That is goddamn perfect. Get the fuck out of that building, guys. I don't think... We still need this for fabric. So, like, there's 3 primary construction goods. Planks, fabric, and bricks. And you can always build them, like produce them with this crappy workstation, but like 0 stars. It's awful for efficiency. But getting a 2-star one like this worked out really well. This worked out really, really well. I don't want to speak too soon, but we're gonna nail this settlement. I'm not gonna fail this one. I don't even need that building anymore. Let's go with this one. Tool shops are really good. Thanks. Okay. So, basically, unless I really fuck up, this settlement should be in the bag, because this is just, it's given me a really solid baseline. This building is really good. That's a really dangerous thing to do, but we're going to go for it. And we got to go for it now. Because with a 9-minute time limit, that basically means I have to do it before the year runs out. Like, by the time the storm hits, that will have kicked in. So, let's just do all of that real quick. So we got 1, we got 2, and we got 3. Yeah, we can do this. It's just gonna be, it's gonna expose us to 3 very dangerous events. Dangerous event number 1. In 13 minutes, everyone in that area is going to die. That's what that's gonna do. Everybody just dies. Unless we shut it down. Okay, so, fuck. We're already screwed. Okay. Jesus Christ. If we put a frog in here, They are gonna make bricks really well. How am I doing? Oh, I have all the stone in the world. Okay, hang on. Let me just kick you out of there for now and put you in here. Bricks are sorted. I don't need to worry about bricks no more. This is taken care of. That is a non-issue. This is fine. This is so minor, I do not even care about that whatsoever. That will destroy all the planted crops I have in farm fields. That is fucking nothing. And it'll also make everybody sad, right? Which is more significant, but it's not end of the settlement significant. Also, it doesn't kick in for 13 minutes, which is each year currently is 12 minutes long. So I have until... So we're like almost 2 minutes into this drizzle period. So that will kick in almost 3 minutes into the drizzle period of next year. You can just evacuate the danger zone, but we get stuff if we do something about it. Also, it's not a one-time thing. Every 12 minutes or 13 minutes that will go off. It'll cycle over and over again. So like, yes, if I don't deal with it in the next 11 minutes and 56 seconds, I will need to try to evacuate my people. So something to bear in mind is you can't order the individual people to do stuff. Some of my buildings I can move. So if I move these woodcutter camps down here, then the people who work at these buildings will pretty much only go between the building, the hearth, where they go for breaks, their home, and the warehouse. So they would mostly be safe. I can't move the lumber mill. And I can't move the stamping mill. So I could tell people to stop working there. The problem is, let's say there's some materials in the stamping mill. Someone might be fetching the material when this detonates, and I can't tell them not to do that. There's no real way for me to prevent that. There kind of is, but there kind of isn't. Someone could just be wandering in that area on the road for some tiny minutia reason that I haven't noticed. So evacuation is an option, but it's the worst option. It's a bad option. There's a greenhouse, which is useless right there, but that's fine. So anyway, this guy, I might want to fix. If I fix this guy, it'll spawn a whole bunch of fertile soil. So that's really useful on this biome. But I don't really have the materials. No, I don't have the materials to fix it. So this is probably going to go off. I don't see myself fixing this in the next 13 minutes. I will probably just burn it down and get the resources. Meanwhile, dangerous glade number 3 we have to get through is over here. Oh, we got new people. Excellent. Oh, frogs. Motherfucking frogs. Okay. I forgot about frogs. Frogs also won't live in the basic shelters. They require... Every building has their own species-specific buildings, and frogs require the species-specific buildings. But that said, their species-specific buildings, the upgrades are... You get them automatically, I think. And the upgrades on their buildings are so fucking good. So good. So, I used to be really mad at frogs, and then I got the upgrades for the buildings, and I'm like, actually, no, frogs are fucking amazing. Um, and that noise I made a few minutes ago when I noticed frogs is because I was kind of thrown back to the original. I'm going to go with 4 new people. Just so I can get stuff done. What are you going to do? You're going to destroy all the trade goods, and I currently have 0 trade goods. So you are a non-issue. I would really like to excavate. So the other thing is, this little crown icon means it's a loyalty action, which currently means nothing, but there are perks you can get in the game that say, like, for every... Oh, what the fuck is wrong with my harpies? What the fuck, man? Why are you sad? I think you're sad just because I haven't given you housing. I almost lost harpies there. Let me cash this in. Yeah, there we go. There's a house. Chill the fuck out, harpies. Jesus. How are we for bricks? I got 1 brick. Oh, we're sitting on 14 bricks. Okay, so that's about to get done. We can get this done right now. We're going to send 2 guys over here. We're going to bury the entrance. Just bury it. Bury it. The cannery is pretty good. Paste sounds delicious, but frogs and harpies? Yep, both harpies and frogs like it. It gives them a resolve boost, so I guess we're going to start mass producing paste. Why are the harpies sad again? What the fuck, guys? Oh, because I started working on this thing. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, we just lost a harpy, but only 1. And I think with these things built, we should avoid losing a second one. Oh yeah, they're super happy now. Wait, what? Is that resolved already? What the fuck? Oh, because no more harpies are woodcutters. Got it. Oh, I see what I did. Morale works a little weird in this game, so the resolve here is the average of all of the morale of all the harpies. So if I have 1 harpy in here, Jesus, do I have any other harpies? I only have 1 harpy now. So if I had 1 harpy in here, they would have a minus 15 penalty because of this, or minus 16 penalty. But if I had 2 harpies, and one of them is just working in a regular building, and one of them is a woodcutter, it would only have a minus 8 impact on the resolve. So it's... If I'd noticed that quick enough, I could have just pulled a harpy out of this building. My bad. Okay, we need frog houses. And you guys can make more flour now. And shit, if we find copper, make copper bars too. Whew, okay. Okay, there we go. We can burn this down. Let's send some people over and do just that. Or is that the option here as well? Now we can praise the sun. I have a tool shop. I don't think I can make tools though. I don't think I have the copper bars. No, I don't. I can't. Is there a way? Nope. Sometimes you find copper bars in these abandoned caches. Nope. Okay, I have no way of producing tools quickly. So we're just going to praise the sun and move on with our lives. Yeah, so here, like, I've got 13 humans in total. One of them is working as a woodcutter, so the average bonus is -4 from this. Oh no, we got 3 here. So, like, between all the humans gathering and wood chopping, that -16 is only turning out to be a -4 on the whole population. And so you don't lose people based on the resolve or happiness of individuals. It's how the species as a whole is affected matters. So some poor fucker out there has -16 on his resolve, but because the species as a whole is pretty happy, it's not a problem. Oh, I can do this now as well, because I got free people. So let's send some people over there to take care of that as well. That could have gone way worse. The events that we got there were pretty easy. I mean, they are... The ones that are around your starting settlement kind of are typically pretty easy, but even so. Those were... Well, not counting the miasma. The other two were very low impact, so even if they would have been triggered, it would have been like, no big deal. I don't think we need any more planks, but you know, if we can, let's go make some scrolls. You're doing everything, excellent. Oh, we got 2 more frogs, so let's stick them in here and keep the rock coming. I think traders will have 1 more perk or blueprint for sale is good. You want me to do a bunch of easy stuff. What is this one? Open. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that, I don't think. I kind of don't have the stone for it. But the rewards are pretty good. I have 72 stone. I can open 3 right now. And then, you know what? That's actually a good deal. We're going to do that. Oh man, that would be... That might go really well. Did I see... There's one ancient tablet. So this one is a gamble. Ancient tablets. You get ancient tablets in 2 different ways, really. You get them randomly in caches. And it's kind of rare that they show up. The other way you get them is through digging things. Oh, we've no more stone. I think on the large stone orbs, like nodes, there's like a 1% chance per like hit that you get an ancient tablet, and they have like 68 charges, so there's essentially like a 68% chance you get 1 ancient tablet out of a node. I'm gonna go for the thing though. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. Oh no, I didn't mean to click that. I'm gonna go for this. I think newcomers have a chance of bringing tablets as well. I'm not sure. I can't afford any of them. I can't really afford any of those trades. I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, you can also get ancient tablets as a reward, but none of them are ancient tablets. Okay. You guys are still working on that? Yeah, there's no ancient tablets there. There's no ancient tablets there. Okay. So... we dig in here, and I need to explore new spaces anyway as part of this glades thing. I need 4 glades anyway. Yeah, I know, man. You need to relax. I can't do anything about you. You can move up here. And you go here. So there's one of my tablets. And you go here. And that opens 2 of the caches I need. Are you guys almost done here? I don't actually need you to get that stuff right now. Get me more people. You can't get me more people. Okay, well then, let's have a second person on this and a second person on this. Okay, so for these stone nodes, yeah, there's no chance of... can you hold and pick it up later if you have enough tablets? So for the timed orders, no, you can't. So with the timed orders, when it gives you an order, there's a little symbol that hovers over the corner that basically says if you unpause the game, it's gone. So like you can unpause while you're looking at these things. So for your regular choices, for like the non-timed orders, Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to pick the order. You can not make that pick. So let's say both of these are an option, right? If I click pick and it gives me two options or three options, and they're regular orders, I can just close that window, and I can keep playing, and I can decide later. The second order though will be grayed out. I won't be able to even see what those orders are until I make a decision about the first one. But the timed orders, you cannot proceed without deciding if you're taking it or not. You're locked in. It's a pain in the ass, but I'm kind of a fan of that mechanic. I like the way it forces you into a choice. Food for you here, okay? Why are harpies sad now? Oh, foul taste. Because this fucker just triggered. Okay, on the upside, as soon as this thing is gotten rid of, that penalty will go away. I believe. Yes, there we go. Okay, excellent. Damn it, I didn't get any of the things that I wanted. Hurry up and take your break, guys. You know what? I don't even care about that. We can pick that stuff up later. Right now, go work on that. And also, where's the other one? There's a big one we haven't started. I need you to do this one right now. Now we should have done that one first. Ugh, +1 stone production. What food do I have? Oh, complex food mostly. Okay, and a couple of mushrooms. I don't have any of these basic foods. Okay, well let's select mushrooms. And, well, okay, not right now then. Oh, you're killing me. I think if we open a dangerous glade or forbidden glade, we might have a better chance at large stone nodes, but the odds of getting ancient tablets are so low. I think I'm gonna lose that gamble. I don't want to do a forbidden glade. I'll risk the other ones, but not the forbidden one. Oh, we got 2 people free. Off you go. Go do that. Get me more people. I don't have enough parts. Salt veins. Interesting. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. I definitely need more harpies though. What's our housing like? I have... Oh, I have no free space in shelters. Okay, well let's do that first. And frogs also need shelter. Stone nodes. Oh, these don't have a percentage chance for ancient tablets. Okay, no, forget the ancient tablets. The ancient tablets are a no-go. Boo! So we can either burn down or calm spirits. Burn down. Calm spirits is an option. What happens if I don't do anything here? -5 global resolve. Right, and +1 impatience. That's worthwhile because I get to keep it. And it's a really good item. Right, I can make tea reasonably easily if I have all the components. I have all the components. Should have built this ages ago. Okay, so we're going to try and we're going to race the clock with this. Oh, but I also need 15 amber. Shit. Double shit. Okay, so we finished that one. That's good. That's going to get me a bunch of training gear, which is really useful. Oh, +2 packs. That's going to be actually... Huh. Okay, no, that'll help, because that includes provisioner packs, which I need for trading. So even though the makeshift post is garbage, that makes it much more efficient. It doubles the amount of production we get out of it. So, you know, it's not a disaster. So instead of making 3 packs, we make 5 packs. So it still sucks. Still, the inputs are still high, but the outputs are better. I think we're mostly okay for food, but I also think taking the greenhouse is not a bad plan. Oh, there's a farm right there, plantation. Fuck. Well, whatever. Oh, there was a greenhouse to loot right there as well. Well, I guess we're gonna salvage it then. Wait, what does it cost to make a greenhouse? 3 bricks and 3 cloth. I guess that's a little cheaper if we build it, but I would rather have the 30 bundle of herbs, I think. Yes, the forbidden ones are absolute. So there are glade events, and there are dangerous glade events, and there are forbidden glade events. And yes, there are definitely tiers of difficulty. Absolutely. That said, this biome... Oh, there is that. This biome also has a unique feature that in... Maybe it's only in the forbidden ones. There's a unique giant node. Like, so you got the regular nodes, like here, small node, and then you've got the large nodes, like we have here. There's a unique giant node in these that give you effectively infinite of the resource, right, that it does. And it's got like 4 or 5 or 6 secondary hits as well. I think one of them also has the ancient tablet, but I only have small camps, and you need the full size. I need a forester's camp. Each of those nodes has a unique camp requirement, which is the same as all nodes. So these small forester's camp, the small whatever camp, can only work on small nodes. So there is a large mushroom node here. So to get that, I would need a full herbalist camp. So I can't even harvest these right now with the small herbalist camp. It just, see the way the small ones, a circle pops up around them to show they're eligible. The large ones aren't eligible. The giant one is absolutely not eligible for this camp. So if I had the large camps, I might be tempted to throw myself in there just to take the risk to see if I can get the ancient tomes, ancient tablets. But that would just be foolish. That would just be suicide. That's a waste of time. Don't I have another empty one? Or have I gotten all the empty ones? No, this one's empty. Still sending someone on that. That one's done. All the empty ones I walked away from are being worked on, I think. Yeah, okay. Getting all our stuff still. Sad face. I don't have a service building. I don't have a service. Fuck. Okay. So we very quickly. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah. Okay. We can build this. And then we need human houses. I can move them afterwards. 2, 3, 4. And if we do 1, 2, and one of these, I think it's. What's level 1? Shit, you're not gonna say. It's. I think it is 8, 14, 20, or it could be 10. Yeah, I think it's 8, 14, 20. So I need 2 more buildings. But I can move the frog buildings up there. But I think I'm going to lose harpies before that happens. Maybe not. I think, no, I can get away. I have enough. No, I don't have enough wood to last through. Yeah, there goes my wood. I'm out of fuel. I'm going to lose a lot of people. You know what? I don't need this many shelters. Remember I said I wouldn't lose this unless I really fucked up? I think I really fucked up. Can we... Are we gonna do this thing, or... I'm down to 2 builders. That was painful. That was really painful. I thought we were done. Thought I was done. I think I'm going to go economic migration. That will help as soon as I start doing trading. That was an absolute fucking disaster. Okay. Okay. Let's finish collecting our stuff. Oh yeah, we need someone in here as well.
Hello.
Oh, clay pit is not terrible. Clay pit's really good. And that's worth 9. Flour is very low value, unfortunately, because you can produce a lot of it. I really kind of want the clay pit, but it's not actually all that helpful. This would be more helpful. Okay, let's go up to 8. Hang on, I need to get rid of my little chat window because I can't read the number. Give me 1 second here. Oh, it's going to cost 8 and adds harvesting speed. Yes, absolutely. That is the deal I want. Okay. How much for humans? I have 15 humans. I have so many. Oh, parts. Yeah, definitely want parts. Okay, so now I can replace this guy. That's good. Do I need to replace anyone here? No. Okay, you. Oh, shit. I need tea. Let's stick a human up here instead so we can put a more efficient harpy in there. You're going to get me coal, so let's stick 2 of you in there. What's your preference? What's the most efficient here? So it's 3 drizzle. So drizzle is the best for tea. So let's do it. Yeah, tier 1 is 8. It's 8, then 14, then 20. I was right. I don't know why we're taking so long, guys. I need this worked on immediately. It's kind of critical. Okay, I'm going to break this, and we'll go with a herbalist camp, because we can do way more with mushrooms. And we have harpies who are way better at harvesting mushrooms. Should we ever find more harpies? Okay. So that we can upgrade. We can't upgrade. I guess you guys will have to do. But that should get me what I need for the tea, which is what I need for this. And I still don't have trade. What's your population? You're down to 16. Yeah, I can't move anyone over there. I won't get them to 14. Okay. So, the short answer is yes. The long answer is they've taken account of that. So for your woodcutters camps, when you first play the game, I think the default is fell all trees. My camps start every settlement with avoiding glades. So even if I say... So if you avoid glades, they just won't cut into glades at all. Fell all trees just means cut every single tree that's in the area. You can set them to only cut down marked trees. So I have a little painting tool that I can do it with a big paintbrush, or I can press shift to make it more precision for single trees. So you could set it to only marked trees, or you could say only marked trees and avoid glades, so that even if I painted into a glade, they wouldn't dig out that last tree. So by default, and you can also in the settings, in the actual game options, you can set one of these as your default choice for every map. So for me, you probably didn't notice, but I paint my digging paths into a glade, or lots and lots of glades right at the start, because all of my camps my woodcutting hands start at just flat avoid glades. So they will never dig into glades no matter what I do. And then after I've seen what my orders are, because there are timed orders for finding glades, so I don't want to open a glade before I get that order. So once I see that, I click this. Also, if you hold shift when you click on these buttons, it will change every single woodcutter camp together, so you don't have to go through them individually. Even if you need to go through them, when you're on a woodcutter's camp, the arrows here will jump between only your woodcutter's camp, and these arrows also correspond to your left and right arrows on the keyboard. The quality of life in this game, this game is the gold standard for QOL, as in my opinion. Like, it is the absolute gold standard for QOL. Okay, we got 20 T coming in. You need 30. Okay, so all I need now is money. How long till you trigger? Oh, 30 seconds! Right in time for the new storm. Hell yeah! Fuck. We're so fucked. We are so fucked. And I was so... I thought I was going to do so well in this one. Fuck. Oh, that greenhouse that I destroyed it did actually have fertile soil underneath. Well, that's hilarious. Alright, everybody into the mine. Let's go. Hut, 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 hut. Oh. Wait for it. Oh, wow. Heartbeat's only at -1, and that's already kicked in? Well, shit. If I were a more sensible player, I would have noticed that this 5 purging fire is very easy to do, and I would have already built the building and had the 5 purging fire ready to go. This is game over. God damn! I'm annoyed with myself on this one. I really felt I threw this one away. I haven't lost the settlement in a while, and now I've just lost 2 back-to-back. This is kind of embarrassing. I mean, I'll grant, I'm at Prestige 9, which is the highest I've ever played. Previously, I hadn't really gone past Prestige 1 or 2. I'm gonna... Fuck these marshlands, is I guess what I'm gonna say now. Yeah, fuck those guys. I'm done with the marshlands. I don't care anymore. Let's do something else. The marshlands have been a rough time. The Royal Woodlands is the first one I did. It's very easy. I want to do the Scarlet Orchard. This one has a different game mechanic that's kind of interesting. We got berries and we have ferns. Okay, and who am I starting with? Humans. How are we for the foragers camp? We have roots and we've... Okay, so we're going to start with the foragers camp. Extra people. We're going to start with planks and we're going to start with food. Okay, let's go. After each storm, if you complete a trade route during the drizzle, you will get 5 random packs of goods. Oh, that's really good. The maximum number of sacrifices on the Ancient Heart is lowered by 1. That one fucking sucks. That is not directly bad, but it indirectly screws you. Yeah, okay, don't hand in orders during the storm. Massive -5 penalty. Unless we got housing and clothing. Okay, that's fairly easy to mitigate. And this one is... people just fucking die. People just fucking die. Okay. Unless we have services. So we need to stay below hostility 5 at all costs until we have services. The fading effect, villagers have a plus 5% chance of perishing every 15 seconds. That may not seem like a big deal, but if you have 20 villagers, each and every single one of them rolls a dice, and if they hit 5% on that dice roll, they die. And the storm is 4 minutes long, which means they each roll 8 times. Maybe 7. I'm not sure if they roll right on the very last second. So really, over the course of the storm, every single villager has a 40% chance of dying. So that's not the worst one. The worst, there's another higher one at like hostility 7, in which case there's no dice roll. Your villagers just fucking die. On the upside, it is self-mitigating, because one of the things that drives your hostility level is the number of villagers you have. So as your villagers die, the hostility level goes down. Also, villagers dying piss off the queen, so as the queen's impatience goes up, the hostility level also goes down. So the ones where your villagers die are self-mitigating. But they fuck everything up. They're a real pain in the ass. Okay, so this one, I'm going to be much less self-assured about this one. Okay, in this one, so in the previous one, chopping down trees also gave mushrooms and something else. The trees here have a 60% chance of a bonus piece of wood, and they are also infused with copper. And there's a tiny chance you get some pigments and some fiber as well. Scarlet Orchard, Scarlet Orchard, Scarlet Orchard. What the fuck is so special about the Scarlet Orchard? Oh, right! The Scarlet Orchard is the prehistoric planet pack of Against the Storm. Not that it's DLC, but because there are excavations you can do. And you should do. There are 3 excavation sites that you can find on this map. You can just try to find them yourself, or there's a building, this archaeologist's office you can build, where you can pay for upgrades, and 3 of the upgrades will tell you where to find them. But it's got 3 tiers, and in each upgrade tier you can only pick one. So, you know, if you're choosing, hey, tell me where the dig is, you're basically passing on the chance to do the other things. So I don't like to make that choice. But otherwise, it's pretty fun otherwise. What have we got here? We got stone and... oh, fish. Okay. So let's put down the fishing camp. And stone, 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 stone. Why can't I build these? Oh, just because I don't have wood. Okay, that's fair enough. And and here, and we're surrounded by dangerous glades on all other sides. Well, that's wonderful. Wunderbar. Okay, well, let's just dig in here. And let's put down a trading post before I forget. How many? Oh, I only start with 2 beavers. Ugh. And what are my options here? Carpenter, very nice. That sorts out my planks. I'm not picking stuff right away because I want to see what my orders are, because in the orders I might get a wood-based building. Oh, reinforced axes. Yes, please. We chop down 3 trees 33% faster. That means I am probably not going to have wood issues in this game, even without a little blue pill, Mr. Funny Man. Here we are. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. This is why I don't dig into glades straight away. So I gotta find 3. This one I don't know frogs, so I don't know whether it's a ruin, so I'm gonna take it. It's a gamble, and I will hopefully find a ruin. Complete a trade route with a multiplier. Absolutely, that's a bonus to planks. And on this map, when you do digs, you get ancient tablets. You get so many ancient tablets in this map. This map is an abundance of ancient tablets. Holy crap! I've no other small glades I can easily get to. Okay, so this is a bit of a tunnel. And then around here we should maybe make room for the buildings. We can place it. And none of my orders had a wood building, so we'll go with that. Stamping mill, sure. In lieu of anything else, I think I'm going to go with the upgraded fishing hut. Notice there, when I got the blueprint for the upgraded fishing hut, my small fishing hut automatically upgraded to the larger one, which is sweet. Because that just makes sense. Okay, let's get you over here and help with this tunnel. Only 2 woodcutters can work on, like, each tree only takes 2 hits, so to speak. So once 2 woodcutters are on a tree, no other woodcutter is going to work on it. So these are nodes I'm talking about. These are archaeological discoveries. So if I dig down here, the first layer is going to get me an ancient tablet. The second layer is going to get me multiple ancient tablets, and the third layer, it's a pretty fucking sweet upgrade. The thing you find. So that is good. There's no other small glades for me to dig into, so I should dig into a dangerous glade and hopefully find a ruin to dig into. Sorry, a ruin to either salvage or rebuild. Because if I don't, that order is kind of gone. Motherfucker. Okay. How much time do I have left? I have 6 minutes. I can't build any of these. Don't fuck around. Just burn it down. Just burn it down. Don't even waste time. Just take it down. You come help with this. And now we're going to take a look, I don't know, over at this one. We should probably build some houses. That's 12. That'll cover all the people I have. 1, 2. That'll... Actually, we don't even need the second one, really. That'll get me up to the first tier. There we go. That's what I needed. Brick oven. Biscuits, incense, and coal. That's worth having, actually. You need incense, don't you? You fucking do. Can I make incense? Because, okay, so if I rebuild this, I could use this building here to produce incense, which would allow me to get that building. But I don't really have the things I need. Okay, I need roots. Am I getting I don't think I'm getting scales from this thing. I'm getting a few scales from this thing. There's 4 scales there. How many scales do you need for incense? You need 5. So I'm going to need 15 scales for incense. Because you need 30 incense, right? Oh, but I also need 15 money. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm not going to have 15 amber anytime soon. Well, just burn it down. So it's one thing I like about this game as well. There's lots of kind of leapfrogging. There's lots of different ways to solve problems. So like I could potentially, even until the very last second of this, you can cancel that burn down order. If I suddenly found a bunch of incense and a bunch of amber, I could just cancel it and then we can go fix it. Yeah, I don't have the tools to open either of those. And there could have been incense in these caches, but there's no incense in these caches, so that is the end of that. Wow, I really want large herbalist camps now. A large forager camp is good though for here. Hang on. Oh yeah. No, I have no way to get the amber. I was just suddenly like, but wait, hang on, I can make incense now, but I don't have amber. Yeah, I'm not gonna get amber. Okay, let's get rid of the petrified tree. Can't heal it. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. That gets me the 15 amber I need. I'm gonna regret this. So if I make 60 incense, I can use 30 of it to heal this tree, which will then get me 15 amber, which I can use the 15 amber and the remaining 30 incense to calm the spirits here. I am definitely going to be hit by the chaos, but we're going to be okay. Probably. Okay, that's that done. Timed order ready. Oh, nice. All right, yeah, I totally forgot I had to do that. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. So only when I get to level 2 do I not gain reputation. So we're going to do that now. I think I want a plantation more than I want a greenhouse. Maybe? No, I want a greenhouse because I have humans. Plantation's really good. Berries are really good. But a greenhouse is more continuous. So now, turn these off. I don't on the face of it have anything that can work here. Except that there's roots. And I'm gonna get roots over here. Do I care who works in here? Well, kinda. I do want more beavers, though. Where are we at? Okay, we can have another one. Okay. How many nodes are left here? 40 odd chargers, okay. Oh, and you get resin. Do you need resin here as well? Yeah, you do. Roots and resin will both produce incense. Now, insects. Getting insects from just the trees? Where the fuck are we getting insects from? Rocks? Yes, okay. Global gathering speed is increased by 30%, and newly discovered gathering nodes have more charges. And then for every further gathering node charge, we get a blight resist. Overexploitation is so fucking good. You want me to build 8 lizard houses in 8 minutes? Fuck. I don't think I've any way to produce bricks. I do have a way to produce bricks, but yeah, it's not going to happen. So, Redneck, this is the thing you were asking me earlier on about timed orders. Whether or not I can just play and see if I can get it. So it's this icon here, this ephemeral icon. As soon as so I'm not going to pick this, so I'm going to show you. As soon as I unpause, I get a warning, which is nice. And yeah, I want to unpause. Poof, it's gone. So there's no way to give it a go, to do that. Fortunately, doing that doesn't actually... You don't lose your order pick for not picking it. But it's just kind of preemptively failed. I have no way of producing oil, and I know I'm going to get a lot of ancient tablets in this one. I'm going to go with that. A lot of building materials here. Let's go with that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna move my chat box completely because it's really in the way. I mean, there's nowhere that it's not in the way, but this is kind of the least in the way spot, I think. Glade events, yeah. So I need... If I get 5 more...
Okay. Hello.
You know what? I have enough bricks right now. Let's get to work on the incense. How are we doing over here? Oh, double. Nice. You don't need to work on that anymore either. Let's get to work on the incense. Let's pull you from that. And pull you from that. And you are both going to start working on... Oh, hell. Let's get more people. Nope. Nope. Not an option. Let's heal this tree. Because that's incense 30 right there. Have you kicked in yet? No, you're not. You're 3 minutes away. Okay, that should be all the incense. Okay, now we start working on this tree. And that is going to take 6 long minutes. So I don't need 3 people working on this anymore. You can go back to doing what you were doing. And you can go back to working on this as well. And you... I don't really know what to do with you. We'll do something else. Well, maybe we'll get more rocks. Maybe I'll preemptively get you working on this. Oh, that really hurt. That was the tree, wasn't it? It fucking was. A path is a 5% speed boost. A stone... and paths cost nothing to build. They're really fast, and they give you a very minor speed boost. Stone paths give you a 15% speed boost, and cost a unit of stone. Copper paths, 25% speed boost, so they're really, really good. But raw copper is relatively difficult to come by. Usually I end up upgrading the roads, upgrading 2 roads, shall we say, because that 50% speed boost is just too useful. There are a few events that will wipe out your paths, so you know you want to be on top of them when they show up. Or if they show up. But yeah, paths are not required, but they're definitely useful. Let's turn those on. You know what? That's not cost effective. I don't want you making coal. I'm gonna kick you out of there. Do I have somebody in the warehouse? I do have somebody in the warehouse. And that's almost done, so I can get 2 people to start on that. Oh, yeah, this is not great. Do we have any coal anywhere? Where's my mine? There's the mine. We got salt. We got copper. I don't see coal anywhere. What's the secondary from salt? Oh, right, fossil. That's good. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. There goes my lizards. All falling apart. Okay. This is the problem. That -5 is what was killing us in that particular period. Let's get some free provisions, because that's really the only way we're going to get some anytime soon. Do 5 trades. Complete 3 loyalty decisions. I think that's the easier option. I can recover the people I lost-ish there. Are you kidding me? I've only got 1 beaver left? Fuck. Okay. None of these. You don't have anything that really helps. Okay. And we should, yeah, we are just going to get through that before it triggers a second time. Okay, I think Prestige 9, the plus 30% or whatever it is to event completion. Where is it? The 33% slower on Glade events is a major pain in the ass that effectively increases the time it takes to do them by 50%. And the impact of that is massive, because oftentimes, like, I might be able to time completing an event pretty close to its trigger point. I'm completely missing that. So I lost 300 wood because this thing went on for an extra minute. Right, I missed its endpoint. Now, obviously, you want to say, well, start things faster, but I mean, it's just a knock-on effect of how long things take. I think I may just have to play a Prestige 8 for a while until I kind of get that kind of game loop down. I'm sorry, small hearth? I don't have a small hearth anywhere. Oh, you're gonna give me the ancient hearth. Okay, yeah. And can I make a carpenter? I can't. I need 8 more planks. So let's put that there. Oh man, I've only got 1. Okay, so where are all these other beavers? Oh, in the warehouse. Of course they are. So that's... we're going to get a 5-point bump effectively to resolve once this completes. There we go. Alright. And right now, it's giving us no direct benefit. Because its main benefit is once you have service buildings, it gives you benefits. Now we also need a blight post, or people gonna die. And we are short both planks and bricks for that, and parts. Oh fuck. That should help with that. I need a stamping mill. Okay, maybe digging up grain right now is not our best option. Oh my god, there are no food options in the immediate vicinity? Okay, that's bad. Let's put you here. Greenhouse, but that's going to require drizzle water. I have drizzle water available here, but I don't have planks. Shit. Okay. And I'm about to lose a bunch of people from corruption. Well, fuck. Okay, so let's get rid of the stamping mill. You don't need bricks, do you? You don't need bricks. Okay, so you have all the planks. You're making bricks, right? Make more bricks. I don't think it's going to make bricks fast enough, but we'll see. It looks like it did. Holy shit. Okay, it did. But we did not produce purging fire fast enough, and now somebody's about to die. By somebody, I mean 3 people. Didn't I just have over exploitation? Oh, you're offering it to me again. That seems broken. I think I'd rather go with the hauling cart, because that's an unkillable logistic support person. Let's go with open 6 glades. What do you have to offer? You have, okay, chop trees faster is a major benefit. And then let's see what we can trade. Pipes, which I don't have a lot of. Parts, which I am in desperate need of. So no to all of that. Can I put a... Yep, there's an upgrade. And we'll leave that alone. Now, I need stone desperately. So I'm gonna break. Yeah, there's nothing in that building, right? Right. So I'm gonna break that building. And let's go get some wood. And you can make some planks. And then you're gonna build a stamping mill. Okay, so there's an order completed. Now we're producing planks more efficiently. Okay. I already have flour. And tools. Porridge would be good for humans, and that's it. Training gear, though, is going to be generally useful, as is pottery. Okay. I can do 3 more trades. I'm not selling parts or pipes, but apparently I have 5 luxury goods. which I will absolutely sell. Okay, oh, I've nobody working logistics. Excellent. Okay, I can't do anything with this fishing hut, so we're gonna break it? Yeah, we're gonna break it. A harvester camp can give me a very small amount of food. It's not worth my while. I need to... Okay, I have... Right, greenhouse. Greenhouse is what's needed. Greenhouse needs bricks, and I have the cloth I need. I don't have the bricks I need, because nobody's making bricks. Why is nobody making bricks? So we're gonna... I need 3 bricks. There's 2 bricks. There's a 3rd brick. We're not making any more bricks there. Good job on the extra bricks. Okay, so now we're going to put 2 people in here. And you're going to make bricks much more efficiently. Oh, and we even already have enough for the greenhouse. Excellent. So now we're going to put 3 humans in there, and we're only going to be doing mushrooms. And that is food production solved. Probably. For a while at least. And here's some newcomers with some food. Sure. You're saying I'm at high corruption again. That's fine. Because this time I can prepare. I have a lot of reed I can send off. Let's do that. I'm not sending off copper. I can do as much herb as I want effectively now. So let's do that. Okay, so we need to get ancient tablets in a serious way. I think we need another greenhouse. Move you to here, and let's move you to here. Now, what buildings have I not put down? I've not put down quite a few buildings. Okay, let's put a tinkerer here. can fit at the tool shop right beside. There we go. Pretty sure we're gonna be getting some sadness here. So how many people do I have? 21. Okay, so we can go. We can definitely go all the way up once we have a service building. And I don't know, I haven't researched any service buildings. Okay. And we should be able to take out all the blight rot, which we just did. For trades. That's a really good trade for tools. I can make more tools. Ugh. I will take the 30 amber. That is a solid trade. Yeah, Queen's Impatience is 0.18. Why the fuck was it 0.31 on the last map? Queen's Impatience was going up almost twice as fast on the last map. I don't know why I didn't realize it was so high. Like, I saw that it was 0.31, but it was just like, oh yeah, 0.31, that makes sense. No, no, no. That's really high. That's messed up. Oh, we're still working in here, aren't we? Yeah, I don't need you guys working in there anymore. Alright. Yes! Herbalist camp. Okay. Needed that badly because there's a large batch of mushrooms right beside my starting area. And, yes, let's make clearance longer. 25% longer. Okay, that's going to keep us alive. Assuming I can build it. I fucking can. Alright. That is a major save. Now. Yeah, I don't need 2 in there. Let's go for need for pine biscuits. What else we got here? Woodcutter Song. Every time we chop down 23s, we get +3 global resolve. That is tempting. I think +3 clay per minute is a better option. Because that means I can always make bricks. Even if I don't have stone. Can we make fabric? Do we have the stuff we need for fabric? Yes, we do. Let's go make some fabric. And we can complete a thing. And we have a new trade route available. Oh, we have quite a few actually. But they are both quite low value. When are new people coming in? 2 minutes. Let's wait for new people because that will get me new packs And that means I can do a better trade. And I need the washer. Okay, where was I? Right, yes, getting food for everyone. I don't think anything else is being built per se, so let's do that. Right, I was waiting for the next. Why are. Oh, overexploitation. Yeah. So I'm waiting for the next band of people to come in to get me more provision packs. Speaking of whom, here we are. Let's bring in those, and that way. I can get my wood production back up. Excellent. Alright, now let's look at these trades. Okay, absolutely, let's do all of that. Oh wow, yeah. Oh no. Okay, well no, this is fine. This is gonna wrap in 7 seconds. And now let's get another 20. Okay. Oh wow, you've mined all the stone from there. Okay, so there's only a bit of stone over here. Just gonna leave one person there for that. Let's get this housing done. Okay, I can do more trades. I don't want to trade insects. I need the food. But I have 45 amber, which means I can definitely bump that up. Can't do a trade there. Can't do a trade there. Can't do a trade there, and I'm broke. That ate up all my money. Okay. But I can get rid of these now. And I still have 10 extra housing. So when are these due? 1.5 and 6 minutes. Oh, isn't somebody here supposed to be making fabric? Oh, they have in fact made all the fabric. Let's go. I want to hand this in. And that's gonna get me some stuff. Now we should focus on a new hearth. So I move you somewhere else. These are all very expensive, so we can do 1 lizard house, 2, 3. We're gonna pretend we can do 4. Likewise, human houses, 1, 2, 3, 4. For now, we're just gonna put down 1 park. We can trade tools. I need 10 tools, so I can afford to give away 3. How are we for berries? What do I get for berries? We do 2 of that. That's only going to get me 2. I have... Oh, wow. I have so many mushrooms now. So population 24 out of 20. Okay, we're actually going to end up pulling a bunch of people over here. But I mean, we weren't at tier 3 anyway because we didn't have a service building. So like even if this fully builds and we fully populate here, it's fine. Because these 2 places are functionally equivalent. And that will do for now. Maybe pull people out of there. Go burn those down, please. And we don't have to worry about the cysts. You have gathered all the leather? Holy crap. Okay. Alright. We can also use herbs for incense, so I think we can afford to switch both buildings? Both buildings can do a mix of incense and mushrooms. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm clicking the wrong thing, that's why. That's why it's not working. I hope you're finding it kind of interesting, Redneck, because I know, like, if it's a game you don't play, it's kind of... I've never seen before, it's kind of hard to, you know, have a feel for what's going on. Hopefully you get the sense that I'm doing a fair bit better in this game, in this settlement, than the previous one. For a variety of reasons. Even though it went badly near the start. Wood is running out again. You guys don't need to be there anymore. Well, I think we should be okay. I'm going to cancel that and do that. So we'll have a bunch of extra people chopping wood. Okay. So we're going to go with Rebellious Spirit. Basically, the more angry the queen is, the happier my people are, because that's hilarious. And that's going to be a huge boost to everyone's resolve. I have 12 humans, 9 beavers, and 5 lizards. So really, I want more lizards than anything else. I'm going to make this choice. And if we select that, we'll get another blueprint. I need service buildings, so I'm going to take the market. The market is The market is hands down the best service building. Like, unless you have a particular need for the special effect of the other buildings, the market massively increases how much each worker can carry. And that basically doubles your logistics capabilities of your workers. Just straight up. I don't have any of those built yet. No, I don't. Oh, and I don't even need one over there. Okay, I do need one over here, though. It's just flat out the best choice. It's a shame that such a building exists, that there shouldn't really be. Well, I think when you get higher, maybe I have enough that my workers... No, my workers can only carry 5 units. So, like, that market gives them plus 10, so it triples their movement. Like, it triples the amount of stuff the workers can carry. I'm glad it's making sense. I think it's a fairly straightforward game. Like, it's really logistics management, like making the logistics chains. And there are a few obscure things, for sure. Like what blight rot cysts are and this kind of thing. Education's not going to happen. Reduced break time, or fewer... Well, no. More infrequent breaks is better. Or reduced frequency breaks is maybe a better way to put that. All about coats. Okay. Trade routes. Trade routes. You can only have a maximum of 5 trade route options with each place. When you start the game, at the very bottom of the skill tree, you only have Smoldering City as an option, and then you only have your previous places. So these extra ones, the Brass Order and First Dawn Company, they are faction bonuses. So faction is kind of a weird way for them to put it. Basically, they're skill options that now give you these. They're based out of the Smoldering City, hence the volcano icon. But otherwise, normally in this situation, I would only have, like, a new player would only have 2 trading options, which means you'd only have like 10 maximum trade routes to choose from. But I have more because of these skill point investments. How much money do I have? I have 10. Sure. Fuck. You normally get to start with 2 trade routes per location. The beavers give +1, like their starting special ability is +1 trade route for each location. So normally the 3rd trade route costs 5 amber, the 4th costs 10 amber, and the 5th costs 15 amber to open up. The beavers make the 5.1 free, which essentially is 20 free amber at this point. There's a perk you can get that gives you +2 as well. I don't know what happens if you have all 5 when you take that +2 trade route bonus. I really do want to find out though. Yeah, 20 amber. There we go. Now, excuse me, my pot has boiled. I will be right back. I think it's a really great game. I think it kind of got slept on. Like I don't hear when people talk about games and building colony management and stuff. I don't see people talk about this, and I think part of that may be because people have a fucking hate boner for Epic Games, and this is one of those games that came out in early access on Epic Games, so gamers around the world were like, "Rah, rah, 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 Epic Games, I'm not touching that thing," which is a shame because it's a phenomenal game. It's really, really good. Let's make flour, and if you can, make some copper bars. That would be great. And here comes our market. Low on food. Well, shit. We're low on wood as well. I think I'm going to put down, if I can, another woodcutter camp. Maybe we'll make just one of these do herb, and the other one just herb and mushroom, and the first one just do that. And now I'm low on fuel. Okay, what is eating my wood? Carpenter. Oh, and the stamping mill. What does the stamping mill need wood for? Oh, okay, it all just got transferred in there for copper. I got you. You know what, that's fine. Okay, we need to start doing more difficult glades and getting the rewards. Can't move you and I can't rotate you, and I hate the way you're facing. Okay, but you can make biscuits, so let's do that. Hilarious timing. Hilarious timing. The reason I'm complaining about the timing is these guys eat up 2 food items every 6 seconds, and I'm already low on food. And it's going to take an age to dig through this because of the extra time. The plus 30, the minus 33% work speed. But if I don't work on these, one, it'll make people a little bit sad, but also mitosis. Where it spawns 2 to 3 additional blood flowers. And then 11 minutes later, each of those will spawn 2 to 3 additional blood flowers. You know, I've lost a game because of these guys, where there was this one time I just really wasn't paying attention, and you know, suddenly I had 10 of the fucking things. And, you know, each of them had kicked in with a -3 resolve. And I was just hooped. I was just hooped. Do I have any food? Not enough to do this. We're not going to salvage this. I want to activate this. How much money do I have? I have 20, which is good. So I could upgrade. Let's upgrade the second one. Fuck. Okay. 10 cloth. It's worth 270. You'll give me 6. Done. And that's the only trade I have. Except that I just gained some stuff here. That's worth 4. You'll give me 9. Done. And let's go with this. What happened there? Oh, nice. Ooh, very nice. I'll take that. Alright, back in a sec. Grabbing a bowl of pasta. Okay. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Okay, happy lizards are... You know what, I'm going to bump them up by another 5, because they are going to get me another reputation point. Light swarm, over exploitation. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Alright, what's it going to get me? Manufactory is probably the way to go, because that way I'm not producing fabric efficiently right now. Then again, skewers and jerky and oil, they're only good for lizards. So the main thing here, the main benefit of these is, one, these are complex food, right? As a marker. So sometimes, like, I think that prevents problems here. Sometimes complex food is the thing that prevents these debuffs from happening. I don't have that here. In fact, I completely lost. I forgot that I needed clothing. So complex food offsets those, sometimes. The other thing that complex food does is it actually multiplies the amount of food you have. So let's look at skewers. So jerky. So jerky is made from 5 insects. It takes 5 food and turns it into 10 by combining it with non-food. So it combines it with 1 piece of coal to make 10 jerky. Similarly, skewers, well, that's going to be 2 types of food combined, but it could be, 3 and 4, or even in the case of like 2 jerky and 3 and 4 of something else, gives you 10. And on top of all that, they give you pretty high well, it's not that high, but they do give you a resolve bonus as well. So the complex foods are something I often sleep on, but just like in Oxygen Not Included, they're really beneficial in this game. On the complex food topic, where this and Oxygen Not Included really diverges, complex food do not require complicated ingredients. It's just about having buildings that are capable of making them. I think, however, I'm going to go for a manufactory because I need fabric and dye. Okay, what's this population at? You're at 16 out of 20. But we're actually full down here. Can I build a small warehouse? I can. And therefore shall. Still low on food. That's not good. Oh, I don't have another farm building. I've only got greenhouses. That's unfortunate. So everyone's got an extra -5 resolve. Because we can't yet do clothing. Yeah, so the only thing I'm short here. We can do this now. I just need more food. So I think at least a third and maybe a fourth greenhouse is in order. What's that? Alright, I think it just means the resolve is low. Yeah, small trappers camp has nothing right now. Alright, that's what we got here. Silent looting again, which is good. Okay. If I have a place that can make pie, I can get jerky for free. I can't make pie. I could take that and hope. That's foolish. Can I make flour? I can. And half. Okay. We're just halfway there. You know what? I'm going to go with Sahilda's Secret Cookbook. And try to focus on something that gives me pie production. Oh, that's a mistake. Yeah, I don't need you guys to make cloth anymore. Okay. I definitely want training gear and pottery. And those. I don't care for pipes. I definitely want boots. Whoops. Oh no, humans. I need the humans because I need the humans to work in the greenhouse. someone urgently. Holy shit, how do I have 118 food? I thought I had a food shortage. What the fuck? I don't even know what happened. Well, at least I got an ancient tablet. Alright, Sahilda. Oh, you're the Sahilda from that perk. Interesting. Ah, there we go. And there's a plantation. Excellent. Biscuits can be made at the kiln and the windmill, neither of which I know how to produce. Let's go with more efficient cloth and more efficient flour. Okay, and I can trade a bunch of stuff. I can trade pipes, which I don't wanna. I can trade fabric, which I do wanna. And tools, which I don't want to. Although 276, that's almost. No, not almost. That's triple value. I can make more. Okay, we can excavate this now, which we should. Okay, you I'm gonna bring down here because I want you to clean out that area, and then we're gonna cut in here. When are we getting new people? In not oh we just got new people? Fuck. Okay. Destroyed caravan. These suck, especially when I'm not ready for them. Because I have neither provisions nor amber. I will have amber in 42 seconds, but I won't have provisions. So, I should make a makeshift post immediately. I need 9 packs. Go, 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 go! Because if that triggers, we can't do any more trades. And if we can't do any trades, sadness ensues. Alright, there is the 9 provision packs I needed. Oh, I guess someone did a double and I didn't notice. Yep. Here's another double. Okay, and now both of you are gonna go over here and make the loyal decision to send it all to the Citadel. That leaves you with 6 packs? It does. And we can send, yeah, let's send some trade goods. That's a ton of money. And grain, we have lots of grain. Sure, that's a little bit of money, but it's fine. Okay, it looks like food is no longer a problem. When these three guys are done here, I'm going to put them in here in the blight rod, in the blight post. Oh, do I need to even worry about that? I don't even need to worry about that. Oh, in fact, it looks like I don't even need to worry about wood anymore. Can you do the next level? Yes, you can. Off you go. Okay, I totally lied about what I was going to do, but then I saw this is only at 26%, so I didn't care. Alright, and now we break that woodcutter hut. We don't need it anymore. I thought I had more than 2 blight cysts to worry about. So we need to open a bunch more glades and make a bunch more tools. What do I mean there's no more? Okay. What have we got here? We have the Fisherman's Soothsayer. And while active, hostility is increased by 150 for every scout in your settlement. So this includes idle scouts and workers assigned to this one. So if I assigned this right now, I would have 7 scouts, which would add 1,000 fucking hostility. Jesus Christ. Okay. And if we do that, he'll do Foretell, which basically adds 1 to the hostility level. So instead of this triggering at hostility level 5, it triggers at hostility level 6. Foretell is a really good option, which is why it's corruption. We're not doing that. Capture, on the other hand... Oh my god, every time 10 complex food, clothing, or service needs are fulfilled, 2 random villagers are killed. Jesus fuck. Okay. Fellas, I need all the training gear. Like right now. Get it done right now. And we're talking, just doing. And also we need more incense. Oh no, we got people working on incense. We've had people working on incense forever. Okay. And that's a tinkerer, which I don't need. You're at 21 out of 20. And you're at 16 out of 20, which means we are maxed for the population we have. I can't see how many people have, because I have this fucking Twitch chat overlay pop up that isn't from anything, but it's covering my goddamn screen. And I can't figure out what its origin is. Because no matter what app I switch to, it doesn't go away. So I think that says... I don't know. I can't read it. I'm going to have to just count the numbers here. It's 37 is what I have. 40 is what I need for both of these to be full. And I can totally hit 40 with this. How much space do I have free right now? I have 15 free, okay. I would like more lizards. Kinda more than anything else, so I'm gonna go with this one. And that made everybody sad, so that was obviously the wrong choice. However, we can put down some beaver houses. Can I upgrade? I can't upgrade lizard houses. I can't upgrade human houses. But I can... Oh no, I can upgrade human houses. Oh, I've been sleeping on this. One additional villager, which I don't care about right now. All the villagers who live here, so the 2 humans, move 15% faster. And then the tier 2 is... planting and harvesting is increased by 5% for every villager living in this house. So each house essentially gives a 10% upgrade, which is huge. Or... +1 resolve to each of the villagers living here, which is like, who gives a shit. Let's go with a 15% upgrade for a start. And then what does that need? That needs building materials and packs of crops. Okay. Okay, we need to do more complex food stuff. Because right now, I'm going to lose. Let's say it takes 6 minutes for a full point of impatience. I am 11 minutes-ish away from game over. 11 minutes is 1 game here. That's assuming I don't increase. I don't complete any orders. Guys, I need you to focus up on the tools. Please and thank you. Was that fading? That was fading. Fuck. Oh, it's not 11 minutes anymore. It's now 5, 4 and a bit. Why can't we build this? Don't have any planks. Fuck, don't we have any planks? Let's put the monastery down here. I don't think we have any planks, Brian, because you kind of stuck it all in the housing. Is the short answer. Okay. This is a terrible way to make food, but it's also the only one I have. So we're gonna do it. We could definitely use more stone, but I don't have any stone options. I think we gotta work on this right now. And we're not gonna get it done. That said, I have a cunning plan. Which involves sea marrow. What can you sell me? That was not enough. This might get me through actually. Except that I've got fuck all stuff to sell. What do I need? I need pie. Do you have pie? You do. I need 70 pie and you're offering 60. Fuck. Well, I'll take it. I don't need you. Whoops, wrong one. I don't need you in there anymore. So that's going to take 6 minutes to do. And it's game over in 2. Yeah, even. God damn, losing again. It's kind of embarrassing. That said, yeah, fuck, I can't complete that either. If I can complete that with the resolution, all I need is 1 order. If I can complete 1 order, I'm good. Any of you, there's ancient tablets. Okay, hang on. Hang on. It's not game over yet. Although it's only going to take them 60 seconds to open that, I don't know if they can get the gear to it in 60 seconds. Especially if people dying hastens shit. Oh, they didn't even get the material there. That was bullshit. If any other head scout had died, we'd have got this done in time. Fuck. And again, we're up to plus 0.51 per minute. I mean, again, 10 more seconds, well, 20 more seconds, and our reputation would have gone up a point. I think Prestige 9 is beyond my capability. Currently, at least. Man, I've never hit so many brick walls here. There we go, but that's why I was fucking up. And patience grows 50% quicker. Why? Why did I keep going beside that? I had misread that as something completely different. I didn't do that this time, but like... Alright. Let's take it down a notch. Back to Prestige 8. We're going to try Royal Woodlands, which is a fairly straightforward one. It's kind of boring. It's relatively easy. Not easy, relatively easy. We'll take the Herbalist Camp. Planks and food. And then maybe if I actually beat it this time, I can buy an upgrade. Woo! 20% movement speed for any village with housing. Really throwing me a bone here, game. So that's a guaranteed. I'm not gonna have that for the first couple of minutes of the game, but after that, every single fucking villager is gonna have that every single drizzle period. It's practically guaranteed. That's a gimme. Flooded roads. Travel time of trade routes is increased by 30%, which sucks. Maximum of sacrifices, reduced by 1. Hate it. Whenever a villager leaves or dies during the storm, 2 blight rot system. Very minor impact. Villagers have a higher chance of double consumption. So these mysteries, these penalties, these are all... Oh man, like if I'd had these on the last run, I would have won. I lost the last one because I forgot about the insta-death effect at Hostility 5. Alright. I don't care about any of these. I'm gonna take biscuits and pie. Okay, let's put that down here. And then we'll put a stone cutter over here. A wood cutter here and here. Dig in there and dig in there. And then we'll dig in here and we'll dig in here and dig in here. These are very easy ones. Okay. Go! And we have no beavers, so just whoever. So trees on this biome, you get wood, and there's a 100% chance you get a second piece of wood, 15% chance resin, 10% fiber, and 5% eggs. You know what? I really want more coffee. grain production is increased by +1 every 25 times it's produced. That is a really good thing to have really early on, but silent looting is always on my first pick. I'm going to put it on slow speed. I'm going to start a kettle regular speed. Let's see what my orders are. If I get 35 eggs, I get bonus stuff. If I get 30 jerky... Okay, so the first one is collect, and the second one is fulfill the need. Gets me parts. Parts are always a problem. What is this? Have at least 2 buildings with rain engines. Sure, that gets me 4 parts. I will go with that one. And this one is have 5 crystallized geo. That's relatively easy, and again gets me 5 parts. So let's go with that. So because I have to do crystallized dew, and I have frogs, it's really weird how the advanced rain collector doesn't have like a magnifying glass for you to click on and see details. I guess there's no more details that are here, except that if I go to details here, it'll tell me about specialization bonus, but it doesn't do that here. I think that's an oversight. That's a bug. Like, it's not a broken code bug, but look what I forgot to do bug. Because there is an entry, because if I go to ranch, I can see, oh look, advanced rain collector right there. And now I can see the specialization bonus, which is rainwater, which is frogs. I think I want the advanced rain collector. Because either I make crystallized dew via rain, or I try to get the forester's hut, which is pretty fucking random. And the forester will get me dew directly. That's right, I need rainwater for a bunch of stuff. Let's do that. Because I need rainwater for tea, I need rainwater for nothing else on this screen. Let's go to granary. And yeah, let's go with the stamping mill. What are you hoping for a count? Well, those are the eggs that I need. Oh, I didn't go for eggs, I went for jerky fulfilled? Well, whoops. That's the thing I was looking for. Full-size fishing hut. Yes, please. Especially if it's only going to cost 2. I am low on foxes. Okay, second choice. Second choice doesn't matter. That'll do. Wait, where's the other fox though? Who's in a woodcutter camp? Yeah, let's not waste them there. And my kettle just popped on right back. Okay. Oh, okay. Should be, no, just 2 decorations, right? I'm going to get rid of these roads that just annoy me. They probably shouldn't, but as I mentioned, they annoy me. Now, let's get some food as well. Alright. Let's put down 2, 3, 4. Okay. That did not help. Oh, it did help a little, but it didn't. Ah, there we go. That'll do. Can I build frog housing? Not really. Stamping mill? I can build the stamping mill with a couple more planks, so I should do that. We're like literally 2 planks, right? Like, that said, I have no other way to make planks, so. Similar set of rules. Okay. Calming the force is really good. That's going to encourage me to move towards empathy choices, because that's a massive reduction to hostility. Empathy choices are kind of rare, but when they show up. And you want me to have 8 frog houses? You are fucking with me. So 8 frog houses is going to be 48 bricks. Right? Right. I currently have 3 bricks. 48 bricks. 45 bricks. Has to be an even number, is going to be 46, so that's going to be 23 cycles of this. I have enough clay for 23 cycles. 23 cycles takes 34 seconds a cycle. So let's just say half a minute. That is 12 minutes it would take me to produce the amount of bricks I need. 12 minutes. You're only giving me 8 minutes to complete the fucking job. That doesn't even include building time for the houses. That's with a second stamping mill. Maybe. If I had a stamping mill made, if it was ready to go, that would be a maybe. If I had a second one, it would be a yes. But that is not, I'm not in the position to even attempt that. The math does not work. I'm already doing a need for jerky fulfilled, so here's the second one is going to double up on that. So they shall hopefully happen at the same time. Let's put one person in there. Herbalist camp? Nothing. Turn those off. And we're just going to focus on bricks for the frogs for the moment. And they need... That is not a frog house. They need 3 houses. But I'm going to give them 5 for forward planning. That looks finished. It is finished. People are just retrieving the stuff that's there. Okay. I think I want 2 foxes. And I don't have the goddamn trading post. assembled. I'm like, it's weird, I don't have any traders. Okay, I haven't built a trading post. Okay, so we're going to take people out of the fishing hut. We're not going to deconstruct it because we can't rebuild it. Hey, Zorg, or Jorg. What have you got going on for me? Farming stuff. That's what you've got for me. Help! If we trade 30 jerky, or hell, even all 40, okay, hang on. Let's read this again. Have at least 12 villagers with the jerky used need fulfilled for 120 seconds. So the thing is, I only have 6 people who need jerky. I'm pretty sure that I can't have more than 6 at a time. It'll complete the first quest, at least. But I feel this may be a waste of resources. But I want to test it. We're at 31 each. Let's not waste that. There we go. So let's try this. I'm pretty sure it's not going to go past 6. At any given moment. Maybe non-harpies can have a jerky need fulfilled, but I'm pretty sure only harpies have a jerky need. It's at 6. I apparently have 7 need for jerky fulfilled, 8, 9, but yeah. Foragers camp, let's move you down here. But... So I think what's happening here is people are going back for seconds, right? And they're just having their need fulfilled. But it's not double stacking because it's the same 6 people consuming jerky. Well, the harpies are pretty happy though. So we will eventually get the first meat lover order fulfilled. Eventually. Doesn't really matter who's in here. Yeah, it's not going past 6. Okay, let's go for this again. We're gonna try and get a pie building, and that gets us bonus jerky. Because again, now we've got. If I do this, that means I'll get additional pie production, which will get me additional jerky production. Or I could just double up straight, but that would need me. I would need to get 12 harpies. That's going to be a while. Let's see this. I mean, they're all going to be a while, but you know. Bathhouse and tea, sure. Pack provisions, 2 glades. Well, packs of provisions are on the way. Let's do a glade. Let's get a glade open. Let's get a bigger glade open. That's a rain mill, which is very helpful. Okay, it's moderately helpful, given that I can already produce flour. And I think... Oh, we can take you down almost immediately if we get a blight post. What do you have for trade? What can we send on trade routes? We can send nothing on trade routes. So for trading directly, I have 10 amber, 9 amber, so I can go up to about 12 or 13. I think faster wood cutting is going to be kind of critical. And we can trade that for 10 packs. Done. Okay, how the fuck am I out of jerky? Oh, I'm out of jerky because everybody ate the jerky, but only the harpies needed it in terms of resolve. I mean, it satisfied hunger for everyone. Right. See now how that was a mistake. Okay, let's get to work on this. I have so much sea marrow. I could do a bunch of planks. I wanna... yeah, that's all I can afford. Okay, so it looks like you guys can't do anything else. There are more eggs for you down here. What have we got in here? We got things I can't access and things I can't access. That sucks. Okay. Let's put you here. Let's put you here. And let's work on that. How are we doing? We're getting more of those. Do we want the rain mill? Do we want 1-star scroll and 1-star pace and 3-star flower? 3-star flower means 5 to 10. Two-star flower means 7 to 10. You know what? I don't care that much. Let's take this apart and just get 25 scrolls. Yeah, but then I can just make scrolls. I don't know if humans. War beavers. And the blight rot benefit only kicks in when it's got blight rot. So tear it down. Salvage ability. Okay. Let's make the field kitchen. Even if I don't want the field kitchen, let's make the field kitchen. Because that'll make me paste, which will make the harpies happy. Ooh, so will that make paste, won't it? Okay, what does 1-star paste look like? 1-star paste looks like 2, 3 versus 6. 0-star paste is 2, 3 versus 8. That's such a small difference. This is the time change, minute 35 versus minute and 3. Okay. That could make a difference. Except that I have neither salt nor dye available. Let's not even worry about it. no more food for that fortress camp to pick up. Oh, that's a full-size herbalist camp. Fuck. Okay. I knew that. Oh, come on. That was annoying. Oh, Harpies did not get all the resolve back. Okay, so now we're burning 80 lumber, 80 wood per minute, which is a minute and a half of burning. Not even close to enough. What happened there? I don't even know what happened there. Oh, that completed, right. And we're out of fuel. But I think we got away with it. I'm gonna go with rooted ground, I think, because we're really low. Oh, hang on, 4 crystalline dew for every 20 resin produced, and we get resin from these trees, don't we? We do. Let's go with the free crystallized dew. Let's go with the marketplace for bonus tea, because I know I need that later on. So that'll get me 12 amber, or no, that's it. That's the only option. Oh, we can make biscuits. We are making biscuits. Phenomenal. Is that the only... Okay, yeah, that is the only way we can make planks. We need to build a granary. As a matter of some urgency. This Harvey is starving. Wouldn't have any jerky for sale, would you, buddy?
Hiya.
You do not. Well, fuck. But we can reduce hostility by 50 points, definitely. We can reduce fuel consumption, absolutely. Bonus resin would be extremely helpful. Because that will get me even more crystallized dew, right? I reckon. This would work better if it were staffed. Population is at 25, looks like? Yeah, okay. We don't have a container, which is why we can't produce pickled goods. And pickled goods will be good for foxes. Okay, and now I need to figure out something else. Okay, we could do another herbalist camp. It's not the worst idea in the world. Oh wait, we just completed that. That's gonna get me more foxes and a morale bonus and farm. I really wanted a farm. Skewers, biscuits, and porridge. We're making biscuits already very inefficiently, so let's get the cookhouse. And let's not even make those foods. I'm short planks? Why am I short planks? Got 8 planks on the way. Not really short planks. Okay, so now I'm gonna need water. Ideally drizzle. Oh, and I have many options for drizzle water.
Sheep.
going to do this as a temporary measure. Okay, so now we're just going to empty everything that was in there. Oh, we're about to lose people. And there goes 2. No, just 1. That needs to go down 1 more point before I can do anything about it. And there it went. And we are absolutely not going to make it through the rest of the storm like this. Why did I suddenly jump up a full point? Oh, because I ran out of wood. And we're good. Okay. I think Titan belts is a major help because it means we get free trade essentially for a lot of trades. I want parts. And when we have 2 hearts at level 3, which is something I tried to do anyway. Small trappers camp is outer nodes. Okay, it's fine. But this guy, how's our berries looking? We'll get them there. We'll get that done. And there's the crystallized dew. Didn't I need 4 crystallized dew? I need 5 crystallized dew, so we're not going to trade that. How the fuck are we 28 copper? I don't know, I don't care. We are trading it. Sahilda. +2 resolve from comfortable. I don't want to buy that. I would like the upgraded trapper's camp and +1 mushroom, and I can't afford either. Trade routes, I got a trade route that's going to complete in 55 seconds. I can wait for that. And provided I don't fuck up. I will then be able to buy one of those upgrades. There we go. Now let's think. Are mushrooms on this map? Yes, they are. I haven't seen any mushrooms yet. That doesn't mean there aren't any. There is also meat and eggs. So Trapper's Camp or something. So the thing is, this is a bonus. If we find mushrooms, we will have extra mushrooms. Right now, if we find a large meat node, we can't access it. So this actually gives us access to something we didn't have before, instead of just being gives us a bonus. Let's go with the Trapper's Camp. Because that means we're not locked out of something. Can't use it right now, but we couldn't use the mushroom bonus right now either. Hilarious. Fucking hilarious. There's mushrooms. Fortunately, we're doing okay for food right now, otherwise I would be mad at myself. There's the crystallized geo I needed. How are we for pipes? I can put 2 rain engines on 2 buildings. Let's go with you and you. And that completes that one as well. Now, I had a need for clothing in the last one. Is clothing going to help me in this one? Not even a little. Like, beyond the resolve. Who wants clothing in this? Only harpies. Clothing is a minority need. Okay, we are not going to worry about clothing. Boots is a much higher production. Boots is everyone. Bathhouse. I need a bathhouse. Let's build a bathhouse. Trade routes. Okay, I need trade routes to get me 12 amber. It's trying to check. Oh, even if yeah, no, okay. So I'm not even going to bother looking at that. Oh look, large egg, large meat. I needed the large trapper camp. I feel vindicated. This guy, we can't chase away, and we definitely can't bribe. We're kind of fucked. We're gonna be up to our ass in fisherman totems. That, the Tinkerer, I need training gear is kind of critical right now. Why are we not doing these again? Cause I can't. Okay, gotcha. That's an excellent reason not to do them. Okay, so where can I put a small hearth? I can put one over here, or can once I clear out this space. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough wood. How am I low on food? Oh, we're all making food, okay. Oh, that finally got made. Excellent, okay. Except that I have no pipes. Shit. That just makes them happy, right? Yeah. just lost a herbalist. If I spend wood, it'll be 40 per minute. This is less than 3 minutes left. So actually, we do have enough wood, just. Gathering nodes left for that guy at all. Bathhouse is complete. This herbalist camp. Yeah, let's move it down here. Now, I mostly want training gear to take care of this. Right? Right. And I have the things I need to make training gear. Excellent. Did I just... What did we grab wood for? We didn't need that wood. But fuck it, doesn't matter. You're selling everything except jerky. How helpful. I need to buy a market, which is not available. Yeah, you don't have anything I want, man. I would like the woodworking tools, but... Well, there's no but. That was a terrible deal. I mean, it's not a bad deal, it's just relative to what I could get for them on a trade route, that was a terrible deal. I think I won't protected trade. And then we just kind of go all in on trade routes. As if I haven't already been trying to do that. Okay. There's the small hearth. And the problem here is I don't have enough planks. Okay, that's fine. Because those are on the way. perfect. Now my total population is 32, so that's not enough to get this up to tier 3. It's still worth building up though. One, two, three, 4. $15. Oh, they're getting used, aren't they? Oh no, we can keep you in there for now, but we can just turn off brawling, right? For now. And we're gonna let him spawn the 3. We'll take care of those, and then we'll take care of the rest. Stonecrook Camp has nothing else to do, so we're just going to pop it. Fisherman Totem. There we go. Next Fisherman Totem. Taken care of. And last Fisherman Totem. Taken care of. So now, I would very much like a second fox. So we'll do this, and we'll investigate. And then I think we can turn brawling back on. We're doing this going into the storm. This is the worst timing. What's the population over? So I can take 10 away from here, and I could add 10 to there? That seems a little high. Yeah, that's 16. Oh, 42. I have 42. Yep, I have 42. Alright. Can I build some fox houses? Nope. that gets me to 20 and 22, so that's all I need over here. There's you. There's you. There's you. Sweet. Next, we just need a service building, which is going to be a tavern. And hot damn, that's all done. Finished. We should sacrifice sea marrow to get that. I should have been doing that from before. That's the best I can do with wood. And it's useless. Okay, we're gonna lose a bunch of harpies here. And we're at 56, it's still too high. Harpy Trapper left. A new Fisherman Totem.
Buddy.
Another Fisherman Totem. It's just me and I coming in extra fast. Okay, that's taken care of. Harpy Herbalist went away. That's done, so no more gonna appear. Yeah, there seems to be only like a few second difference there. There we go. And we're good. Okay. Titan Belt again would make all trade free. with some very rare exceptions. I think I'm going to do that. Okay, I feel like I have this one in hand now. And yeah, this is where I got my ass kicked last time as well, as I said, something like that. Form isn't something I care about. Let's re-roll all of these. I don't care for any of these. Boots. Boots. Everyone's life is better by boots in this. I really need a building that produces jerky, though. God damn. And I would really like a way to make planks more efficiently. That would be phenomenal. I think I may have just passed up one of those, though. I don't need a weaver. That would only slightly improve fabric production. Sure, I'll take the cooperage. Let's sell that. Let's sell 100 resin. What'll he give me for that? He'll give me 12. And that'll give me the boost to jerky. Okay. Man, you're not giving me any decent options here, are you? We can do that. I mean, that'll give me 24 amber. Okay. You're gone, you're gone. Harpy Firekeeper left. Okay, that's not gonna work. What's in these? Anything useful in these? A little bit of food. And some boots. No, nothing useful. Or nothing obviously useful. District is not level 3 because that building is not complete. We got our population back up. Yeah, we need to complete that building. So in the meantime, let's pop that open. I want fuel. Yeah, I know. Have we... Oh wow. Never mind. I was going to say, have we not found coal? Never mind coal. We haven't found anything to mine. Like, we found a drill bit here. Which might, maybe, which will give us salt. Some small amount of salt. Okay, here's another blood flower. Carpenter. Okay, hang on. You know what, I'm gonna cancel that. Deactivate that. Anything else I've scheduled to build? No? Okay, this carpenter's happening right now. And you can stop pissing away wood. but also let's do this. Oh, that's going to get me jerky. Excellent. That is going to complete... Man, I only have 9 harpies. That's only going to complete the first order, not the second one. Excellent. Okay, now we're not burning 8 wood for every 2 planks, we're just burning 5 wood for every 2 planks. The cooperage. Did I even build a cooperage? I did not. Let's do that. Let me get this out of the way. And we'll move this down here. Let's get this up here, and let's move this down here. Down here, down here. And this way I can put a cooperage right beside the warehouse. Yay! Right where nature intended. Now, tavern. Alright, now we're getting reputation from High Resolve. Excellent. Uh-oh. This is the only herbalist node on the map. That's bad. Oh, we now have a place we can put a forager down. I think we should hit the forbidden glade. Yeah, I'm looking for jerky. Kinda. I definitely need tea. It's tea and jerky. Okay, that's a twofer. Alright, let's do that. But also, you should probably stop making planks. just for a minute. Okay. We can do this now. Excellent. So that's going to get me some salt veins. We should do that, if only because it gets me sea marrow indirectly. Speaking of sea marrow, oh Jesus, harpies, really? Still? What's the deal here? You've 0 out of 30. Did we really manage to make 0 planks? That's embarrassing. Oh, no, Rock, not you. No, I think there were some other trades we needed that needed provisions. Okay, nope. That's it. We are out of herbalism nodes, so I can break one of these buildings. Hell, break both. Okay. I mean, Tea Amber Market. Give me a rest. Let me drizzle even longer. Okay. That's all you've got for me. I don't care about any of these. Woodcutters can production 33% faster. Yes, please. And 42 mushrooms. Sure. And also another woodcutters camp. Barrels, coats, and you don't need luxury goods because you're bad at it. If you could like focus on planks, that would be sweet. Fuck. Smelter gets me pie. At long last. Are you kidding? And it's all the way up here. You son of a bitch. This guy is a nightmare. Fixing it is really the only thing we can do. We can burn it down. That's very much a short-term benefit. $35 barrels. I need 60. And I'm out of planks. Okay. If I do that, I'll boost my pie production. Well, let's go trade. 11 rocks. I don't want to trade 11 rocks. I have 41 left though. That's better. So what? Turn all looters off. Just make planks. Make planks like you've never made planks before. Harpies need a house. And frogs need a house. Open lumber mill. Finally shows up. That's the cobbler you just clicked on, Brian. I was like, since what the harpies have a bonus in the lumber mill? The answer is they don't. Let's do that to get a head start on the barrels. If we could just make some jerky, that would be phenomenal. Yeah, let's not make building materials. Well, I guess we can make building materials out of those. You were bad for dyes, though. You are the best place for well, that I have for building materials, and you are the best place for calling shoes. Small foragers camp. No more food. Could definitely use another trapper's camp, though. I do not want to trade away a bunch of tools, and that is the only trade that is available to me right now. I have 31, so that's upgrade, got me nothing, and that's upgrade, got me nothing. There we go, that's going to be better. Oh, there we go. Tavern finally got finished. I suspect this will push us to the end. Like once it, oh wow, we're getting a reputation bonus from resolve during the storm. That's kind of obscene. Oh yeah, here's salt. So is this the only mine? The only spot I can mine? Yes. Holy crap. Okay. And I have no farming buildings at all. Like the greenhouse came up well, it came up once, and I guess I skipped it because I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'll have more options. This is bizarre. Okay, hostility is coming down, I think because of the protected trade. Yeah, 90 points reduced off hostility. And how about silent looting? That's not silent looting, that's silent looting. 60 points off. Like, those two are doing work, right? This guy, calming the forest, nothing. I haven't done a single empathy choice so far. I don't even think I've seen many empathy choices so far. Alright, that's going to get me all the clay and a whole bunch of copper. This guy is gonna break 4 buildings, which is gonna suck. Because I have some barrels, but I have nowhere near enough tools. Can I make tools? Not really. These are not building blueprints. I want building blueprints. There at least is a whole bunch of jerky. I don't need any other foods. Okay. That should take care of 2 orders, I think. I think the foragers camp is what I want. Yes, that opened up a whole bunch of nodes. Plus 240% extra goods. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't think it affected this batch. In any case, get in there and get to work. Sorry, do I still have favoring turned on? I do. That was silly. So for frogs, right, how many of these do I have? I have 7. So I'm not really worried about tank capacity for water. So 1 additional villager. Building materials are produced faster for each villager, so let's definitely do that. And then, okay, yeah, now I see why I wanted more water. Gotcha. Right, let's do an upgrade here, and an upgrade here, and an upgrade here. Oh, I have so many pipes. Let's do that. And is there a clearance one as well? There is. Okay, that one's completed. Well, I could still definitely do +1 frog per building. Let's do a couple of those. Okay. out of wall fluorescence. So we're gonna put 2 frogs in that, and we're gonna put 2 frogs in that. And now resolve is going up by a ridiculous amount. I think I just finished the thingy. We're on 1.34 per minute. There we go. And now we're blown through the stratosphere, even with people who don't have housing. Although it's rapidly slowing down. Okay, let's take. We still can't do this building. Why? Why, man? Why? Because nobody's in the smelter. Because well, it doesn't matter. Because we can't make copper bars in the smelter because we don't have copper bars. Okay. What's in here? A thing that isn't useless, but not useful neither. Oh, I haven't sent people back into... That's gonna get me a ludicrous amount of money. Okay, and on this one, let's eat the cloth. Barely gonna affect me. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. That house is fixed. That house is still damaged. So I think what I need to do is I think I need to turn off jerky until I have at least 10 jerky. Sorry, at least 12 jerky. Or more. Or we could just make fucking jerky, man. Wait, what? Why did you just tell me it was... Oh, upgrade it for more. That's my fault. Upgrade and upgrade.
Wema.
Bertola.
Ooh.
Okay, so this gives me free building packs. And this massively increases the result bonus from rain engines. Okay. %3 faster building materials. Extra building materials. Extra resolve from low strain. Okay. Oh, there we go. 31 jerky. Alright. Go eat the jerky, harpies. It'll make you happy. Oh, there you go. Here we go. whole bunch of 17 of them beef and jerky. And that wins me this round. As much as it looked like it was going to be a close thing throughout a big part of it. Okay. See, I don't completely suck at this game. I'm just sometimes terrible. Alright. Oh wow, it's 11:30. Okay. So let me double check where I'm at here. I have one deed, which gets me... Oh, there we go, the ancient tombstone, finally. Here's a bit of decor. Upgrades. I can afford a new upgrade. Okay, I got the beaver upgrade last. Now, permanent discount of 10% on perks and blueprints sold by traders. Fuck yeah. I assume I can't afford anything else. I've assumed correctly. So what else is on the map? Now that I've gotten past that thing. Okay, the Scarlet Orchard kind of looks like it's definitely going to be next.